No, you just have to not be dairy intolerant, or be willing to suffer for the cause.
I just recently learned that adults in general are become more lactose intolerant as we age. I realized that before.
Yeah, because unfortunately, for some reason, the human body is made with is designed to only have a finite amount of lactase.
That's what it is. Yeah.
And so, unfortunately, as a result, you run out of your pre-programmed amount of lactase, and suddenly, lactose is really hard for you to break up.
It's funny because I always kind of thought like eating spicy food was like the like humanity like doing something for the hell of it outside of its best interest. But we also have milk for that, don't we?
We do.
Also,
And dairy products.
Interrupting.
Interrupt.
I thought I got rid of the man-eating tape ad, but they ambushed me with it again. Also, hi and or bots. Hi, Eric
And-
Foxy.
Man-eating
Eric.
tape man. What is that?
Oh, the Uber Eats commercial.
Oh, not
Okay,
bubble
It's
tape.
quite literally a guy eating Scotch tape.
Know that you can get everything delivered with Uber Eats.
Oh.
Does that mean everything you get delivered with Uber Eats is food?
Okay. I've seen one of those commercials once. And I think once is like, ha, that's funny. But then after that it's like, holy shit. Or am I
Yeah.
am I giving it too little credit?
I mean, I think that's all commercials, but you raise a valid
Fair.
point.
That feels like that should be a joke a comic makes on stage somewhere, not a promotional campaign. But here we are.
All of a sudden, I'm reminded of the Grubhub or whatever kind of like food delivery service that had like the just creepy dancing adults.
That's Grubhub.
That's Grubhub.
That's the GHC. That's the GHCU.
the alt Jimmy Neutron universe. You mean?
Yeah, the Grubhub connected universe.
Where a man who looks remarkably like me is featured.
And
I like that guy. You know what? There was a damn it. I had a good segue that we totally passed and lost. I no longer have a segue for us. Eric Foxy, what are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the tape again.
Because you forgot your segue.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to get Eric Foxy to help me here. Eric Foxy is going to intro for us today. We're outsourcing the intro today.
In my case, it trips my visceral. Oh god, that's disgusting reflex. So, ew. If you stuck a spider in a arachnophobe's face, still on about Tape Man.
Okay, well, all right, fine. We'll just do it cold. Front Row Geeks, hi everybody. We're back for some more Elden Ring. We are ringing in the Elden today, and all the rings of Elden that come with it. I'm Brand 5X. I'm the guy who's behind the controller. See, look, I'm holding the controller. It's right here in my hand. Look at it.
It's an illusion. Don't fall for it.
The man behind the curtain who is trying to tell you there is no curtain at all is Fates.
There you go.
Asher is over there. God,
Reading
I
the
lost,
chat
I
in
lost
a
him at.
delightful voice.
You know what?
Ugh.
That's good. Delightful. Yes. By the way, speaking of your delightful voice, they made a game for you, David. There's a small golem game coming out.
What?
Yeah. Did you not hear about this? They're coming out with a like Smog slash Golem game. It's just you play as Golem.
Oh,
Oh.
I heard about that. Gollum.
Meagle Gollum.
Smeagol Golem. Thank you.
I'm like, because I kept hearing Golem, and I'm like, what?
Yeah. Sorry. Golem.
I mean,
Golem.
if it's a metal golem, then he might be interested. Depends on the tech level of it.
It's a whole Pokemon game based around my favorite Pokemon, Golem.
Mm. You and maybe one other person.
It's hard for merchandise. Speaking of merchandising, there's a merchandisable person X. I mean, mystery person X, MPX. Say hi, MPX. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Okay, let's get it on. Let's get it on. I forgot to look up my list of holidays and what holidays it was today. It is Pride Month, so there you go. Happy Pride Month.
Today is the first day of Pride Month, the beginning of the month where every company changes their banner or their logo to rainbow so that they can get more money out of the LGBTQ community.
Not Front Row Geeks, because we did not pay anyone to do that, and I don't think anyone wants to do. Volunteers? No, I didn't think so.
Plus, I would be personally offended if we did it just for the sake of, fitting in with that concept.
Totally fair.
I'm remembering Eldon, the attractive handyman from Murphy Brown.
Speaking of remembering, did I go up this mountain yet, or was I going to? Or was I going? Oh, there was a cave too. I guess I should go back to the cave. That seems like the thing to do here. I already fought these guys. They were fun. We made it safely. Safely to the volcano cave. Could have just ported here. I don't know why I didn't do that, but it's alright. We're here. Okay, let's see what kind of damage is going to be done to us. That guy follow me? Yes, he did. Damn it. I knew it. I knew it! Ah! I still was not ready.
He died in 2004. That's kind of sad.
Is Murphy Brown a show? I don't recognize that.
Believe so.
It used to be a show back in the, I want to say late 80s, early 90s.
I think so, yeah. I never watched it, so.
Is that one of those things, David, that is off my radar because I didn't live here at that time?
No, I think it's off your radar because it's like... It might just be like where some people grew up, kind of thing.
I mean, if it's like the 80s, there would still be, a bit more selective programming based off of even major channels.
Sitcom from my youth had a revival at one point. Yeah, I could see that being the thing. Also, why aren't you picking up the moss?
Oh. I don't question it. I'm always surprised.
I mean, like, I fully admit to because he's at 8.
And for me, the only reason I even know about Murphy Brown is just purely from seeing commercials back then. But yeah, it wasn't necessarily on my radar either.
I mean, like, I watched Nick at Night and as a kid, and I'm like, so I have some weird aspects of like watching stuff like
Nick at Night was great.
I Dream of Jeannie. I hated the Brady Bunch. Don't ask me why. I just didn't like it.
I don't remember caring for it. But I liked the black and white Superman show.
Bless you.
You mean the one with the crazy guy?
Ooh,
News Radio.
does that narrow it?
Are we talking about like the original black and white Superman?
That's the one I remember watching.
Yeah, the actor actually started to believe that he was, in fact, Superman.
I mean, that's some method acting for you. Oh, poor guy. Like, it was that bad? I mean,
Yes.
jeez.
I remember news radio being a sitcom. That was more 90s/2000s, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe that sounds right.
The one
HBO thing?
episode that I remember of news radio was the one weird off the wall episode where essentially the building is actually a space station. And people kept just leaving the building and basically spacing themselves. I don't know why that's the only episode that I remember from news radio.
Oh! What happened there, lag? Why did you do that to me?
Because you were getting overconfident.
It was
You need to be
lag.
taught a lesson.
No, it was the lag.
It was the cosmic universe.
That's the excuse of a poor gamer.
No,
My
seriously.
controller smells.
It's covered in Cheeto dust.
This character is too shiny.
This character's just too big.
I would not liberally blame lag if it wasn't true. It totally was. It lagged on me and I died.
Looks like a bird. I don't understand.
This character's got just 1 centimeter height on me. I don't want to play like them anymore. God, I actually know people that would actively do that, and it pisses me off.
So close to the end.
I also remember watching Sailor Moon on Channel 67 at the very end of the UHF dial on a little black and white TV. I remember our TV having, like, in order to turn it on, you had to pop out the dial. And then it would turn on.
I seem to remember a TV like that.
Was it
It was
pop
my
out or pop
grandma's.
in?
It wasn't so much pop in or pop out, but it did have a huge resistance between off and on, essentially. Like, you had to actually put a lot more effort to it. And then it was the same dial that you used for volume.
Ah.
Yeah, I think my grandma had one where it was like it was actually the tuner dial though, the actual channel dial that you had to pop out to turn on the TV.
It do be like that, as the kids say.
It do be like that sometimes.
I mean, I actually remember watching Dragon Ball and Command Blade on
God.
Sunday.
I remember that too, and I swear one time we tuned in on Tekkaman Blade and it was like the sequel series.
No, we only got Tekkaman Blade, which is the sequel series, or the reimagining.
No, I'm talking like the season 2.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I think we might have watched an episode where it was suggesting that we would be getting a season 2 or something, but it was always so hard to actually, consistently watch it.
Yeah, and then the factor of, like, since this was Dragon Ball, the horrible, like, censorship edits that were, like, super wobbly.
I didn't watch any Dragon Ball until I went to Italy. In fact, I don't think I watched most anime until I got to Italy, and whatever aired on random, like, Italian television. Like, Fist of the North Star I saw a lot of because of Italian television.
The French dub?
No,
French.
I think it was Italian. It had to be Italian.
I don't
What
know.
about
The French
Mazinger?
was supposedly very famous for being bad. But funny.
Oh, there was an anime based on Vitra Vitra Fighter. I watch that a lot.
Vitra Fighter.
I like that one because every time someone did a named attack, the narrator would go, "All right, let me describe the named attack for you in slow motion and with diagrams."
Gotta love it when they just throw the cane.
Let's see. Oh yeah, like then we had like Sci-Fi Channel introducing like anime that showed up at midnight, and
The original
like,
Adult Swim.
well,
Pretty
it was on
much.
Yeah, and first thing that they had was like
I
Robot
rolled right
Carnival.
into it.
They had Robot Carnival, Akira,
Vampire Hunter
Demon
D.
Cities Shinjuku. We are not talking about some light stuff. We are talking about some pretty, well-known and not PG-13.
Oh. Best special move. Rujo Hagan Ken. Oh!
I got the jar cannon.
AKA everything's powered by the stuff that you don't touch, Eddie.
Yes.
I
You mean
still
the jar
don't know
cannon,
how
right?
to use the jar cannon, actually.
I looked up a little bit because somebody made a joke build of the Jar Boys.
Of course.
The same guys that did the Bubble Boys.
Like
Yeah.
you do.
And apparently, you do actively have to have, because it's like you have to you actually have to have like the basic jars. You can't use like the good jars with the cannons.
Well, yeah, but do you mean like have jars as just jars? They're not assigned to anything, or like they have to be on your inventory and you have to load them up to the cannon?
I believe it's that way. I'd have to double check.
Okay, before we carry on with today's episode, like I finally got the
Oh.
normal Pepsi Nitro. Finally got it.
Ah.
And now I'm gonna try it, and then I'm gonna mix it with this fireball I have with me. And apparently, gross. It fizzed. No.
It
Don't fizz-
fizzed all over your hand.
Yes.
Like you managed to I guess, nitrate it?
Oh no, those I can advise you, at least in my experience, those things just explode no
Yeah,
matter
they
what
tot-
you do.
I wish I had that advisory before I did this in front of my computer.
I
They
thought you already
haven't
had
for
one
me,
before.
so I'm confused.
Well, the only thing I could think, well, no, because you probably had yours chilled too, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because that's the only thing I could think of. Because I mean, I got it. I had the little 4-pack sitting there. I put them in the fridge. I had one like an hour after they went into the fridge, and the other one like several hours. Because that was the one we talked about it on stream.
Okay, here we go. Let's try this.
And both of mine were just explosive. I had to open this. I had to open the second one over the sink.
Did you ever do the thing of tapping the lid?
Mhm.
Nope. Should I have done that?
I always
Yes.
tap the lid because that's how you settle a carbonated soda, at least.
Do I have to wait for this to settle? Because all I'm getting is fizz.
It's supposed to be fizzy.
Yeah, it's supposed to be. Remember, it's supposed to have like a heavy, like almost like pouring beer.
Oh. That's what they meant.
Yeah.
Unless you have a separate
Okay.
glass to combine the two.
I should have. I mean, I do, but it's already has fireball in it, because that's what I was going to do next.
Okay. Just
Okay, let's,
combine it, I guess.
yeah, let's just skip to that. I just wanted to taste it on its own before I did anything else. And so far, it doesn't taste too bad.
Well, it's essentially just Pepsi. It's just not carbonated. It's nitrated.
It is different. It does have a little bit of a different mouthfeel, like you mentioned before.
I would describe it as like having a float but no ice cream.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I kind of feeling that too. It almost feels like, wow, it reminds me of those Coke Ices. Cola Ices. Like how it tastes like right towards the end.
Okay, I can see that.
Yeah, it reminds me of those cola ices. Okay, let's see how well it just mixed up with Fireball. I'm gonna let that sit with itself for a bit and to carry on for a little bit. Come back to you in just a sec, drink. Okay. Just, I should check my map first. Yeah, okay, that's the way. Oh, well. I forgot to go to the tree, too. I should do that. Did I go to the tree? No, we... Oh, well, I'll go check that in a bit. That looks like an tree, and I don't remember going to it.
No, you
Maybe I
haven't.
did.
It's essentially just outside the Volcano Manor.
Gotcha.
Also, why didn't you use the Spirit Spring right beside it?
Does it go that high? I guess it does.
Yes.
I didn't think about it.
Well, you should,
We're almost there.
because you're going to be doing this climb a couple times.
Holy shit!
Oh boy! It's a good boy!
It's one of these guys. Okay. Let's... I'm gonna
Oh
need
yeah,
to pop.
that was one of the things they ended up changing in the patch notes, actually.
Okay, come on.
You know that one that Eddie was having trouble with underground?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
He was using this guy's AI.
Oh.
And considering some of the attacks are specifically constructed for open world areas, like here, like his big area attacks and such.
So I was having a little difficulty, and it made sense.
Because it was just essentially he was given a lot bigger attacks than he should have. Because if you notice, this is the full-grown Falling Star Beast.
It doesn't seem that much bigger.
Adolescent. I think he's a bit more spikier.
I barely dodged that. Aha! I did dodge that, and then you dodged me. Good job. The pain.
The bees?
Not the bees. Oh, the bees, not the bees. That was unfair. Oh boy.
Yes. Leaked plans for Phase 1 of the MCU Morbius Cinematic Universe.
Oh, I remember this ability. Aha!
Like that attack specifically, underground, is a bit too big.
Yes, it was. It covered almost the entire area when we played that area.
Yeah. So if you ever do a repeat, it won't be as bad as it was.
Oh, I'm getting my ass beat here. Time to switch to long range mode.
Which means equipping fist weapons.
And using magic. Ow. Ow. Heal before he hits me. Good job. Good job. Do it again. Oh, nope. I can feel that. Bear witness. Sailing, sailing. Ah, crap. Terrible for a first attempt, but we could do better. Yay!
No! As he ganks you right as you land.
I mean, you were kind of right. And there go all my runes. Fuck.
I'm sorry, Eddie. How many runes did you have?
I don't even
can't
remember.
He defeated the boss, so he probably had a non-significant amount, but probably not enough for our level.
I think I saw 62, but Eddie's shoulder was covering them. 62,000.
Pretend it's not a significant number.
Well, it isn't.
Pretend that's
It's only
not
like
half
half
a
a
level.
level.
Yeah.
That's half a level. Or 1,400 pots that you could buy for your cannon.
Tally ho! What?
Checking the stream.
It wasn't even in the. Oh wait, is my stream bad?
No. I'm trying to figure out what killed you. Oh, that.
Oh, it's just I didn't expect that to have going damage that went down, but it did, obviously.
Alas.
And
Speaking of alas.
alas,
Alack.
Mac and cheese. Honey.
I gotta grab this bull by the horns.
Those are pincers.
And it's not much of a bowl.
And I wouldn't
chewy.
recommend you necessarily grabbing it.
I like
that
how we're
would be
all
a
going
new
up
word.
actually on this.
Fucking
Actually, that-
mansplaining.
Would be a new thing for a Soul series is to have an actual grab for the player character.
The ability to grapple things that are 50 times your size or more.
Well, I'm mostly thinking in terms of like player abilities and such. Like, technically, they've constructed grabs as something that can go through blocks and other such things. So the only way to deal with them is dodging, or poise breaking, because oftentimes they have weaker poise on those attacks.
Eddie, I don't want to be that guy, but I also kind of do. I don't think Bear Witness is really what you're looking for in this fight.
I don't know, maybe
It might
being
be.
shiny and chrome will help. He has at least figured out how to fight and deal with that attack. So
Yeah. kiting off that attack is something he's getting pretty good at.
Crap. Crap.
Bam!
Nope. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Okay, let's try something a little more long range. Actually, let's try something just to see if it works. I mean, it probably will work, but it'll still be funny. Let's switch this out. Go slime bow.
Go slime bow.
Still requires me surviving.
Yep.
Yeah, in a big sort of way it does.
Oh crap, that's gonna hurt me.
Yep. Daisy.
After we complimented you on getting better at that, too.
Wait, it's going after me. Got it. There we go. Perfect. Out of time. I need to kill this guy. Don't aim at me. Nope, nope, running, running, running. And there's a second part to it. Of course there is, Eddie. Stupid.
And poor Slime Boy is Super Squish Boy. Wow.
Well, when you're essentially expecting him to face tank everything, it doesn't matter how much HP he has. It's never quite enough.
Ow.
That feels a lot more effective and less dangerous.
God, I just realized my guy can heal himself. You genius, you.
Well, of course you can. You gave him great heal.
Did I think he was going to use it? Not really. So this is a pleasant surprise.
Actually, the AI is relatively smart. I mean, I say relative, but he pretty much acts like a player who knows that he has like 10 times the amount of HP than a regular player.
And he dies as soon as you kill the big boy.
Hey, that means he served his purpose.
And we got his jaw.
His jaw.
We
Okay,
got the jaw.
I feel almost bad. I need to really save that move for like really last minute. Where happened to the other thing I had? I really need to save using Mimic as a meat shield as a last ditch effort because it works ridiculously well. I wasn't even playing that well, and I still beat the guy. So I'm gonna put that in my back pocket. But know that, yeah, putting where is it? Ferrari's woe on my mimic means target won't lock onto me 90% of the match, which I'm okay with that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now let's see. I need to go this way now, or let's go this way. See, this is the other way. We've gone full circle. Okay. Now, where's that Erd tree? I guess I need to go back. Oh, it's across from the corpse stench shack. I guess I could go there. You also said it was right outside the manor?
Okay, it's... You know how you get out of the manor and you walk up towards this direction?
Okay, I'm clearly in a bad spot.
Yeah.
Arrows.
Stop getting killed.
Stop becoming a pincushion, Eddie.
Well, it's sort of hard. There's a lot of archers around here, so...
I was
Stop turning
systematic.
into that little tiny needle tomato that you see.
Essentially, if you go down further... I think you need to go below the bridge.
Let me go heal up, and then I will do that.
Okay.
I know what you mean now. I know where to go. Hi, big boy. I guess you do respawn.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's nothing special.
It looks special. Don't be mean.
Unfortunately, nobody's here anymore.
Nobody loves this place anymore because you fucking killed their boss.
I'm not nobody. I'm here.
Oh yeah, maybe you should meet somebody. Okay, teleport to Rykard's chamber.
By the way, that
Or,
mix
no.
is really good.
Actually, no. Actually, let's wait on that.
Okay. The mix of a Pepsi Nitro and Fireball is pretty smooth. I like it.
Okay.
I don't know. I think that teleporting to Rykard chamber could be a good time.
Michael knows what's up.
Mm-hmm.
Of course he knows
Michael.
what's up. He reads the wiki.
I do.
As one should. You got up. Get on
Nope,
your
sorry,
face.
his
Get
weak spot is not his anus.
Ah, frick.
Oh, your weak spot is the top of your skull.
Ow, ow, ow.
Hopefully his skull is your weak point as well.
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead.
Eddie's
nope,
now
survived.
pissed.
Oh
Eddie's
wow, 1
got
HP.
madness. Oh, so that's how madness works.
Yep.
Yes.
Madness is sort of a bizarre thing that it works like poison and death, instant death.
I'm trying to remember it's a mix between like bleed and
That's what I was thinking was bleed because of the because it doesn't have a lasting effect afterwards. It just chunks you.
but it won't outright kill you.
I mean, it definitely can.
Yeah.
It hurts a
It
lot.
1,000% can.
Yeah, it can kill you, but like if it procs, it's not. If
Yeah, it's not a
madness,
guarantee.
It's not instant death.
Yeah, but the thing is that the amount of madness that you have built up also deals damage.
oof.
Oh, so
even
even if it doesn't get high enough to proc, it'll still act like a dot.
a bit,
So
that's why it is a bit dangerous.
Oh look,
Dangerous.
Oh,
Eddie's
look.
gonna get some handsies.
Back
Why is it
motherfucker.
that, you know,
Why
what?
is it not going towards Eddie?
You had to ask. Aw, that's actually kind of cute.
Wow. It tech dodged me. What the fuck?
I don't like the fact that you did that. Smack, 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 smack.
That was kind of cute. It actually like rolled to try and put itself out.
FromSoft is really good about animations.
Actually, it's really good about a lot of little things, such as I actually found out an interesting enemy/item interaction. I'm not going to say it because otherwise Eddie would use it.
Or that.
Ah, I see the strategy. Try spicy butthole.
Try spicy butthole.
Well, it worked.
I'm gonna be dealing with that later.
Holes.
Is that because of your war crime?
Yeah, that's because of my war crime. 100% war crime there.
So I was distracted earlier and forgot the conversation existed and therefore forgot to ask. What did you do to that mac and cheese that constitutes a war crime?
Okay, so me and MPX went out to go try out this new place called Make a Mac. And like they had like 4 types of cheeses: yellow, white, spicy, and
Vegan.
So we each kind of made our own thing. I decided to go like, okay, well, I'll go get spicy, and then I put on sriracha drip on it. Added mushrooms and bacon. Pretty good. But apparently the spicy cheese was the type of a slow burn that just intensifies the more you eat.
So something a bit more intense than pepper jack.
Yeah.
Clearly
And
more.
trust me, like the cheese is like, it was good. It just, the more I ate, the more, oh god, kind of like, the more it's like, oh, this is not good for me.
It was good enough that you wanted to keep eating and bad enough that you really shouldn't have wanted to keep eating.
I had to go grab my strawberry milk from the fridge.
That he forgot about.
I forgot about it, honestly. It's like, oh, right, I have strawberry milk in the fridge.
Honestly, this mac and cheese that you made, it's sounding less like a war crime. It honestly sounds delightful. Like, my mouth's watering a little bit.
And now you wish I would just...
Overall,
there'd be a
I would
place
say
like
it's
that around you.
okay. I mean, the one I made was white cheese, macaroni shells, well, elbow shells.
Yeah, I had...
chicken, pesto, and black olives.
Okay,
And-
I can kind of see that. It's a little odd a combination, but I can see it.
Well, to me...
Good fucking lord.
It's the pesto that's confusing me more than anything, but it's not bad. It's just odd.
The best way I could probably describe this is, if he could have replaced elbow macaroni with fettuccine pasta, you would see what he was actually more of, like, what he was aiming for.
Well, and I'm also just trying to wrap my brain around because I'm presuming obviously the yellow is a cheddar. White, I'm trying to think if that would be like a Monterey Jack or more of a Swiss or.
I don't know. Half the problem is that because it's sort of supposed to be fast food, I think it's more akin to, instead of yellow being more American,
Or cheddar.
or at least like, you know, not a proper cheese like cheddar or Monterey. No, I don't know cheeses, but the idea is that it's more like a cheese sauce sort of thing, like how nacho cheese is.
So like a Velveeta kind of thing.
I guess.
Kind of, yes. I can definitely say that the spicy was definitely more in lines with the nacho cheese, but definitely not nacho cheese because there was
Good.
definitely something in it that was much more like
Nacho cheese, but if nacho cheese was also cooked up with jalapeno juice or ground jalapeno seed.
with no jalapeno, some other kind of ground pepper.
Oh, right, because you said slow burn.
Yeah.
Jalapeno is a little bit more in your face and fades quicker.
Admittedly, we could have added the jalapeno, and that would have made an even worse war crime. Like,
I mean, again, it doesn't sound like a war crime to me. It just sounds actually delicious.
Well, if it's still here, maybe we could recommend you to get it and see how you like it.
we gank you from where you're at, and then we bring you over.
Come
Or
on
you
by.
could road trip for mac and cheese.
You could Uber it.
I'm pretty sure I can't Uber it down from up there.
There are some hard limits.
Yeah,
Well-
and one of them is trips over 100 miles. No thanks.
Mhm.
It'd be quite the delivery fee.
And it would be cold.
And it'd be quite the intrepid driver
Holy
that actually
shit!
went and
What
got
the hell
it.
is that?
Oh, yeah, right. You haven't seen those yet.
No, and I wish I hadn't.
Well, it's friendly. It wants a hug.
Ah, like everything else here.
Well, no, there's not much else here. I mean, can't you tell?
When Cthulhu called, this thing picked up.
So I found the restaurant. I found the restaurant online. According to their website, the spicy is just yellow plus jalapeno mixture in spices.
Weird.
Boom.
So it is apparently jalapenos.
Okay. But I'm just wondering what the spices were because that would definitely modify the in-your-face aspect of it.
Yeah, I think it's the and spices that's kind of the mystery.
Because, like, I've had jalapeno cheese before, and it's like,
Oh, so Eddie, you know what's around trees, right?
Roots. Shade.
I am
Oh, there's no
roots.
shade here. That's a shame.
Well, Rykard probably burnt it down.
Why would you do such a thing?
Blasphemous.
fire. Lots of fire.
Has no interest in being part of the Golden Order.
Ooh, some.
Well, I mean,
something-
that's also what your maiden said. Your maiden was like, yeah, let's just burn it down.
Holy crap! That thing came out of time
Came out
warp.
of the tree.
Or you're not your
Well,
maiden, rather.
the maiden is saying burn down the main tree.
Holy shit! This thing
True.
does damage.
Oh, man. He's doing some
He's-
WWE stuff.
Filled up. So,
Yeah, and unfortunately, the website, while it has a section for nutritional information, the only thing they've got up is the knots.
Oh.
So it's not as simple as looking at that to figure out what the secret spices are.
I mean, like, that's the thing is that there's always going to be some secret to certain things, and they're not going to necessarily put that
Well,
out because...
do they talk about like what kind of cheese they use for the sauces, or like?
Yep. Sauces. The sauces literally just says, like it says, white cheddar cheese sauce. Description goes here. Spicy cheddar cheese sauce. Description goes here. So we know it's cheddar or white cheddar.
Yeah, okay.
We know that much.
And
But
then there's
beyond
vegan.
that, yeah, which the grounded vegan sauce description goes here.
But no, they had a good selection of like ingredients to add.
Oh no, it looks good. Like if this was local to me, I would be very interested. But
You kind of wish they would expand southward, if they do get it big.
well, yeah, I mean, literally from what I'm seeing here, this is A, their first restaurant, and B, open about a week and a half at this point.
That sounds
I guess
about right,
so.
yeah. I think we
Considering
noticed it about like 3 days ago.
their homepage says that they opened on the 26th.
Okay,
Ow.
so when we noticed that they were open, MPX was probably like on that Friday. It was probably the very first proper day they were open in full.
Well, we were sort of confused as when they were open or not, because I thought they were open earlier, like over a month ago. But maybe they had to shut down because of equipment or something.
Or they popped everything open to show the inspector what it would look like. I don't know. I've never properly opened a restaurant. I only know theories.
Laden hard tier.
Could have been something like a early open, like a pre-open, meet the press type thing.
Possibly.
Mm-hmm.
Vanquish that monstrosity.
Minor Erd Tree, more like minor kindling.
Lol.
Oh, wait, go back.
Because
Because I thought there was something actually important behind the tree.
Oh, it's a golden arrow.
Okay.
I've got a golden arrow.
And now, if only it was the golden axe.
I think you already have some golden halberds, which are close enough.
Sorry, Eddie, I don't want to ride the chicken lizard.
And why wouldn't you?
Cook the chicken lizard.
Yes! Was that tricolored?
It must be bicolored because I refilled my potions and
Because I saw red, blue, and gold. I'm like, huh?
And you're back down here.
got a stone sword
Yay,
key.
stone sword.
Bye, puppy.
And missing something. Is that? Yeah, right. Oh no, never mind. That was a freaking note. I'm sorry. I didn't see the note. I just saw the streamer.
Oh, good. I trust. Okay, with that, did I still need to finish going around Mount Gimli itself? Oh, I was gonna go slower path up here too.
Now, Gimli!
Gelmir. I think you've explored most of this area then. Because I don't think there's any caves. But I'm not certain. Because I have missed things in the past, so...
Yeah, and unfortunately, did I miss a random dungeon in X area? Is a little bit of a a little bit of a broad question.
Well, I
Especially
managed to
with
miss a cave in the Altus Plateau that
Hmm.
Eddie went to specifically to try to get a sequence break.
Another key.
Don't you just love it when the jellyfish are peaceful?
Makes you wonder if this is like if there's some they're hiding something.
Ah, who knows?
I honestly thought they were going to aggro as soon as you got the key.
Actually, no. They jellyfish are strangely peaceful things. As long as you don't attack them, they don't attack you, unless they're
First off,
already
wonderful
red.
fort. By the way, precious item ahead. No, that's a good call out. I like that.
That's a good one. I'd upvote that one.
I appreciate that call out. Oh,
What?
he almost disparaged instead.
Damn it, Eddie.
He did applaud it.
Almost is the key word there. Almost.
We see your true intentions.
Do you?
Well, you are streaming your face, so one could infer your intentions from your facial expression. Yeah, facial expressions.
Gary. Now I was busy running around here. Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything? Anything at all? Anything? Appear not. There's our friend. I did miss something. Smoldering butterfly. Smoldering butterfly.
I don't know if the word cut off for like a quarter second, but the first time you said smoldering, I swear I heard molten. And I'm like, that's an interesting change of pace.
Molten butterfly.
Well, it's sort of the same. I mean, you did find it in lava, so.
Mighty Molten Power Rangers.
Oof.
Yes. To quote the ever-current popular meme, it's Morbin time.
It's Morbin time.
So it was a Morbin butterfly.
Yes. Oh no, Eddie killed all the hermits!
Oh, now I did.
In fairness, something else killed them hermits first. He just killed their and reanimated corpses.
Rolling magma. And all of a sudden, actually, it's above ground. It's lava. It's magic.
So only cast it in a cave.
So
Got it.
magma is just simply the layer underneath the lava.
I think the actually was that it's only technically considered magma before it pops up from the Earth's core crust and comes to the surface.
I mean, I want to know the scientific reason, or if it's just... Can you actually just refer to it as lava or magma?
I feel like it should just be interchangeable. I use them interchangeably. I don't feel like I'm that bad of a person for doing so.
Here's what it comes down to. We're not writing science papers on the topic.
Like, the only way I would say is, like, it's molten rock. That's the definition. And, like, I feel like they come from two different languages.
The world's one family.
No. Two different languages.
That might be the case, actually.
Because, like, I'm pretty sure lava is obviously Hawaiian. I'm sure.
Rune Bear. Alright, can you break the statue? Come on, Rune Bear. Come on.
Okay, let's see.
No.
Wow,
Magma is
there's nothing in that statue.
Magma is originally a Greek origin, whereas lava is originally a Latin origin.
Oh.
So, relatively, like, close languages.
Wow,
yes.
it worked.
Oh, and there were 3 Smith 6s in it. Nice.
Now time to reap my benefits.
I mean, given the fact that it's a room bear, I'm feeling like the better answer there might have been, to quote a very old song from before even my time, to go on, get the bunny, and run.
You know, that's one unfortunate thing. It's too bad you can't turn into a rune bear into this game.
Yeah, that'd be pretty badass.
Well, you know, some of the things that they were planning for Bloodborne was a actual transformation state. So
Good luck, y'all.
you could beasterize.
Essentially, I think that was part of the beast blood pellet, but they changed it.
Well, the closest you got was essentially equipping a particular rune and weapon allowed you a slightly different or upgraded moveset.
Which I'm presuming the moveset then was slightly more bestial.
Well, there was the Beast Claw, which obviously tries to make you more bestial. And then you had the, I'm trying to remember what it was called.
Runes before you forget. They're right
Go
around
there.
the corner.
Yeah, but if I go there, it'll trigger the rune bear. So I'm trying to get these guys out of the way first.
Well, there was the Cos Parasite.
What's wrong?
But I'm trying to remember the rune. That
That
does
triggered
that.
the rune bear.
I get.
You're taking out the little guys. They're gonna be annoying.
But anyway, to explain it in simply, instead of more bestial, say, werewolf, it's more like alien.
Huh.
Yep.
Oh, right. The God, didn't you have to get your fucking head infected, or was that Dark Souls 1?
That's Dark Souls 1, where you could get infected by actual parasites and feel itchy.
Oh no, you did have to get infected by something, but it was more fungusy.
No, well, you didn't have to do anything like you had to do in Dark Souls 1. It was just simply getting the Cos Parasite, which means defeating the boss of the DLC. And a particular rune. But I can't remember what the rune was called. But what I meant by actual transformation mechanic is like, instead of just a simple equipable that changes some appearance and moveset, I think they wanted to have it actually be a thing of like actually succumbing to bestial tendencies and such.
Now?
Oh, just I don't think I'd ever seen the lightning run out of range like that. Oh god.
Oh, come on, I burned him.
Milkweed rune.
The milkweed, thank you.
Ah.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Sisyphean hurdle of the evening.
A rune bear. Ooh, an item.
Mushroom, mushroom.
Will it
Yeah, rune
feed
bear
the girl?
sounds-
Looks like a
that,
badger, doesn't it?
Apparently, there was another one in Bloodborne that was similar to the Cost Parasite.
Well, yeah, that's the one that allows you to mess around with the beast claws.
Yeah, the Beast Claw and Beast's Embrace rune.
Yeah. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm wondering if there is actually a rune bearer spirit. Like spirit ashes.
That'd
it
be
makes
cool.
sense. There's ones for a lot of other stuff.
Watches that's like something like post game.
It's DLC.
Actually, no, I have collected all the unique spirit ashes, so I would presume that the rune bear would probably have been amongst them, but I don't remember ever getting it. I don't think it would be a generic spirit ashes, because the rune bear is just too impressive.
God.
Damn it.
Victory?
Ah, finally.
No, no, no. Victory.
Jeez.
Can confirm. It looks like that it doesn't appear that it's yet in the game. That, of course, doesn't mean that they won't put rune bear ashes in, but
Well,
no,
I have heard that because of the success of the sales for Elden Ring, the DLC is probably greenlit already. At
Oh,
least
I'm sure.
internally.
What kind of DLC should we expect from a game like this, though?
Probably what we got from like Dark Souls 3, honestly. Like extra levels, extra bosses. Like I'm guessing we're probably going to get something like teleports you off to Faramazula and not something like actually adds to the areas or changes them up. Like, oh hey, Caelid is now bigger.
Yeah, it
That
makes
would be
more
an
sense to add
interesting-
new areas.
I just thought of something that they could add as DLC, but it would be weird to do so.
Hmm.
Essentially the equivalent of Chalice dungeons. Since we were talking about Bloodborne earlier.
I don't know if they ever will revisit the Chalice dungeons because there was a lot of negative feedback towards them, and it's not completely completely without merit.
Yeah.
I thought they were fun.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
for
but people
Michael's-
felt like because of this sort of like divergence of resources of like, oh hey, let's make Bloodborne a roguelike of randomized dungeons and such, that it took away from resources to say making more memorable bosses and such. Oh hey, you found the perfumer's crossbow. Guess what that one does?
The pulley crossbow?
Yeah, fires 3 bolts in
Oh, that's
succession.
nice. That's cool.
I mean, like, didn't they try to redo it in Dark Souls 3?
No. In some ways, they could do it in this game because of a lot of the reused assets of, say, the catacombs
Yeah.
is very similar to how the Chalice dungeons were made.
Yeah, I feel like they could technically do it, and it might get better received, but there's still that stigma from Bloodborne.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's always that risk that people will go, "Oh God, here we go again," and not even bother to try just because of the past.
Well, half of the problem with
There's
the
also a lot of new people in this game, though. So there's plenty of new people who will try. Or someone like me who was not around for that stigma you're talking about. If that
the
means
biggest
nothing.
problem with the biggest problem with the Chalice dungeons is that it was the only way for a lot of weapon enhancements. So you had to do it if you wanted to gear up, essentially.
So you would create a situation where, for example, our recusants, I believe is the term we're using, are less than jolly anti-cooperators. In order to be competitive against anyone they'd want to raid, they would have to then go into those dungeons and farm them.
Yeah. Then again, there was also the problem of that the Chalice dungeons had codes,
Mhm.
so people could share them, and it was intended for people to share them. Because the idea is, oh, hey, this is an excellent Chalice dungeon for like getting this kind of thing and stuff, or it's this one's easy, or something like that. And early on, I don't know exactly when they found it, but one time they managed to find a Chalice dungeon where an enemy is placed in such a way that by walking into it, they kill themselves. So all you would need to do is walk into the Chalice dungeon, have them die, collect the I'm trying to remember what the currency is in Bloodborne. Blood.
Blood vials, or
Not blood vials. It's
blood echoes.
blood echoes.
So basically, you would walk in, the enemy would suicide, and then you would pick up whatever they dropped and walk back out.
And a lot of people abuse that particular Chalice dungeon and name so they could just easily level up.
Also, I think somebody figured out how the system worked to the point of, like, I think there was an online Chalice dungeon generator that would generate a password that you could put in, and it would have what you're looking for in the Chalice dungeon. A good chunk of the time. Because remember, it is still the roguelite.
And there was other certain problems with the Chalice dungeons, such as bad generation. Like a letter that went to nowhere. Or whether or not certain things were properly aligned and such.
Yeah,
So it sounds like it would try to create quest content that linked outside of the dungeon, but that necessarily didn't actually link the way it was supposed to.
Well, it was more like it trying to construct the level randomly And unfortunately, certain things were slightly off.
Like a ladder that was supposed to connect up to one point being 2 feet back from the ledge.
Oh, so you would climb all the way to the top of the ladder and then instantly fall to your doom.
Or
Yeah.
fall down to the lower level and not be able
being
to
unable to complete the dungeon.
Because quite literally, you couldn't get up to the upper levels.
That's special.
Did they patch that though with some of the DLC stuff?
They could have. I mean, that was probably early on before the DLC for Bloodborne.
Because that I feel they would have tried to at least address, so that people could at least make things a bit more easier. But all roguelikes have the similar issue of like trying to like make sure levels are, you know, coherent.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the same thing as most randomizers, where it's like I remember early years of randomizers where it's like, oh, this is a garbage one because, well, we can't complete it because you need the item. But we know the item is in the area that we have to get to because that's the only place left.
Yeah, which I think that's one of the things I was when we were trying our randomizer playthrough before. I think that's one of the things I joked about was if we needed a certain key. Like I think it was, what was it, Link to the Past Metroid?
Yeah.
And I was joking about needing the needing one of the medallions being stuck in like the Dark World or something.
Yeah. Well, admittedly, like some of those randomizers are built in such a fashion that nowadays they're a bit better about stuff. But like I know some randomizers like, oh, you're going to have to brave was it? No, it's not Brinstar. Turian? What's the lava place?
Mustafar?
No.
I can't remember for Super Metroid.
Yeah. My brain is immediately going to Magmor and is like, that's Metroid Prime. That's not Super Metroid. But, like, they assume that anybody who plays the randomizer is good enough at Metroid to brave the lava place
Without having what you technically should have when you get there.
Yeah. But it's one of those things of like, some randomizers are one way, some randomizers are different.
Norfair?
Norfair, that was it. But yeah, it's like admittedly, like when we tried it, we were already past the stage where they had worked out enough stuff that people you could not get locked out depending.
Yeah, because all you would have to do is set a gate. Instead of saying there are 212 chests in between the two games and it can spawn in any of the 212, you would say, okay, well, there are 16 chests up until the point where you absolutely positively must have this, so therefore it must spawn in 1 through 16.
I think people are thinking about that, or at least they do now.
Well, having that kind of extra definition.
Eddie, what are you doing at the moment? Just going through the map?
Just going through the map. Found a new
Okay.
area too.
Oh, is this the perfumers? Oh no. This is the tibia catacomb. Yeah, the Windham.
Random.
I haven't been here before. This is new.
Oh, I think I know which catacomb this is. You're going to enjoy it. This is the one I think it is.
Our store is closed.
Why would it be open?
Sometimes they are.
When you first arrive, without doing anything.
I think one of them was. It was a particular tension. There's a. Take a look at that later.
Oh, the other thing I was going to say before we started talking about this game again is that one of the concerns with the older randomizers may have been setting specific ranges for each and every item. For it must drop by this point. May also have had issues with file size, so to speak. Like it takes up more data to individually assign each and every item, not a specific location, but a specific range of allowable locations.
Yeah. So it's just one of those things of like things that we had to, looked at and go like, huh. So add a product, because I got that email today. Well, so apparently there's another new flavor of Mountain Dew. It's only if you're a member.
Let me guess, it's Dew Mountain.
Oof.
No, it's Typhoon. Which is a throwback, apparently. And it's only available through the Mountain Dew website if you're a member.
What you literally have to get it delivered to you.
It's shipped to you, yes.
Online only.
Online only.
I mean, if it's worth it, I guess, but
It's Tropical Punch, by the way.
Well, actually, that sounds pretty good.
I will let Eddie do that then.
Send me a link.
I don't know. Is Eddie a member of their illustrious club?
Probably.
There I am.
Ah,
Do I do anything with that
Okay.
membership? Not a thing.
well, apparently now you can. Introducing Tropic Thunder Down Under, the newest flavor.
Gross.
Somebody just took a dump. Slimes are always weak to fire, Eddie.
Not necessarily.
I think one just plopped behind you.
Yeah, that's actually not even necessarily true in Final Fantasy. So.
Yeah, but I'm thinking like Dark Souls, where it's like generally they tend to be very weak to fire because they're always in sewers.
And everybody knows sewers are also weak to fire.
Well, they tend to carry a ton of methane. So I mean, that's not that far off.
The power of poo gas.
Ow!
The more concerning and disturbing part is the fact that they keep going in for these hugs on you when they're made of poo gas, or they're made of poo and gas.
And they're filled with glass shards, of all things.
Well, I mean, again, it's a sewer. Everything goes here eventually.
Well, technically this is a catacombs. But if you know anything about the Elden Ring lore, it's actually very... trying to think of the word. Respectable, actually.
To be filled with shit?
Well, to be buried in the catacombs.
Ah.
I mean, that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
You wouldn't bury just any old Joe Schmo in your catacombs.
Except for me because I'm robbing it.
Well, I think the last time people did anything with them was some time ago.
Win.
Bleh.
Yes, use the key. Use the key.
And get ganked from 5 different sides. I mean,
No, I don't think this one has anything to gank you.
With the lightning scorpion charm.
makes you more susceptible to lightning.
I don't know if
And
there's any secret
scorpions.
pathways beyond that one. Guess this wasn't the one which I was thinking it was.
I think that was only to get you up to the upper ledge, Eddie.
No. He recognizes what this trap is.
Oh, it is a squish to ceiling?
Yeah. Because if you don't stand on it, it'll just simply reset. But if you stay on it, it will get up and then slam into the spiked ceiling.
No! Oh, that's gonna kill me. Oh.
Not quite. Almost.
That's probably more lightning, Eddie.
I don't believe you. Hey, it was more lightning.
Odd. Salute.
Corpses. Crab.
Oh,
fuck.
no.
Fuck.
Crabs.
Watch out for the poo crab.
Eat that.
That's actually a good idea.
Yeah, that was pretty damn effective.
Oh, he's still alive.
Well, one of them
One of
is
them.
still alive. Oh, he didn't.
Nice.
That's the one thing I do like about the Souls games is that, well, most of the time if the traps affect you, the traps will affect the enemies.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
And then there's a third crab, and it ganks you.
Ancient Dragons Apostles Cookbook. Ooh.
I read that as Ancient Dragon's Apple Cookbook.
Hey, ancient dragons loved cooking with apples.
I mean, it's like,
I
that
mean,
doesn't sound too bad, but... Oh, Apostle.
David,
Damn it.
don't you know your biblical history? I mean, apple, that's the first fruit of knowledge. That's why
And
dragons
dragons
like
are
it so
always-
much.
And dragons are always considered evil in Christian mythology.
Necessarily.
Hence Saint George and the dragon.
Yeah.
Alright. I never found a switch for this door though. I forgot something. Oh no, I didn't forget something. Go. This is it? That's all that's up here?
What about that one room that had the IV squish view?
Yeah, there is running across that room. That's not exactly
I
on
mean-
my to-do list, but
It's yes, it's a trap, but I did see all the way across there was a area that you could get to that was safe. You just had to dodge Lightning Boy.
yes, just all I had to do was dodge.
Yep. All you have to do is successfully dodge without taking damage.
If you damage, you die.
I mean, look at the bright side. You're this time you're only having to dodge lightning once to get what you're trying to get where you're trying to go. I remember having to dodge lightning 200 times.
Back in my day,
Directly across Eddie.
you know, I'm just...
I'm not sure if everyone would get my reference.
Wait a minute.
But I know
There's
at
a
least.
third level?
No. Third level is spikes.
Okay, no, I just saw that there was another Lightning Boy from behind, above where you entered from. I thought there was a third level above that, and like, wait, what? You had to go back and forth? Yeah, that definitely looks like
Jesus.
boss door opening switch.
Okay, this was not the catacombs I was thinking of. I guess that's still later.
Which means that you have to get to the opposite side to where that guy is, so you can drop down and pop back behind and get back in. Wait, did that guy leave something?
Grabbed it. Oh, time to go refill my strength.
Time for crab.
Come to me, elevator.
Come to Papa.
Who built you and why? I don't know.
Slowly.
This guy looks like he's had a good day.
Covered in piss water.
Crab guts.
His own guts. Somebody else's guts.
The main character from Berserk.
Yeah, I was just gonna say guts from Berserk.
Alright, let's see. Let's go Super Saiyan here.
So are we going to get more quality animations?
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Yes, quality animations. Oh,
You know, you're
man.
supposed to dodge that.
Nice.
And that.
Lightning.
Thunderbolts and lightning.
Made
Someone
with real
frightening.
lightning.
And then there were 5.
Hello?
Hello!
Hello. Ow, ow, ow.
Eddie's getting his ass beat by a watchdog.
Yeah, he's getting worse at this whole dodging thing, I'm afraid.
I can't remember if the patch notes of Watch Dogs got buffed or nerfed. Because there was apparently a whole bunch of secret changes to the game that weren't in the patch notes.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I know.
always
I
fun.
was talking about some of them.
Well, considering that, like, I got a patch on one of my games that's like updated text, and like, did they finally fix some of the crazy text that was in the game for DLC characters?
Nope, they made it worse.
Yeah, they decided to go back through and add a whole bunch of more spelling errors.
They hired Ted Woosley to do the updates.
I'd be okay with Ted Woosley.
More spelling errors?
Yeah, they just added more spelling errors just to annoy people.
One random character is now a son of a submariner.
Actually, one of them would be a son of a submariner.
I'm guessing you ended up watching the same video as I did, I get, about the secret patch changes.
Oh no, I didn't actually watch the video, I just heard about some of them.
Okay.
Through various
Because-
grapevine things, so I don't actually know everything.
Well, supposedly, probably the one you're thinking of in terms of the watchdogs is that the multiple boss AI was changed to be less aggressive.
Ah, that's the one I heard about. Yeah, is the
Yeah, I heard about that one too.
multi-boss fights got toned down.
Well, essentially, the idea is the one that is you're attacking or concentrating on is, of course, on full up, while the second one isn't quite so like 100%. I'm also in this fight.
Yeah, 100% gung ho to snipe you in the back.
Huh? Why are we in Raya Lucaria?
Because I want to fight a boss, and this is the only way I know how to fight the boss is by getting captured.
Oh, okay.
Eddie wants to get his ass kicked.
Oh, that one. Okay. Like the Iron Virgin or whatever the hell they're called.
Speaking of your conversation. Which, viewer, if you don't understand what I mean by that, you will in a bit.
I am actually curious on one thing. I wonder if it's possible to use this to get to Volcano Manor without, using the invite or getting up into the Altus Plateau.
I think.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think you can.
Well, what I mean is actually get into the Volcano Manor specifically.
I'm not so sure about that one, but this definitely can be used as a shortcut to get to Altus before you're quote-unquote supposed to be there.
Well, yeah.
Oh no, you are the died.
Oh
I
no!
so died.
Whatever shall you do?
Bagman syndrome.
I remember hearing rumors that they have DLC, but I have not heard anything concrete yet.
Well,
We know
I think
it's
it's a bit
coming.
early.
Yeah.
That's as much as we know. Is we know it's coming.
Like, they probably have stuff planned, but at the moment it's probably just as buggy as the game was 2 years ago.
At least we don't know anything for sure.
They'd be silly not to, considering it annihilated their sales projections by at least 3 times.
Yeah, but I could imagine it in an entrepreneurial developer going, hey, now that we're a wild success and have more money, let's really work on this DLC.
Eddie, they are not an entrepreneurial.
Well,
They've been around a while.
They might go back to finally put some money into
Entrepreneurial
Armored Core.
spirit.
Yeah.
I want another Armored Core, damn it!
Yeah, I do too. I really hope that rumor's true, that the next big game that they said they were already working on is the next Armored Core.
I mean, the guy in charge of FromSoft said they were looking at some of the previous IPs, and that started the Armored Core rumor mill. Doesn't mean they are. It could be another Kingsfield.
That'd be kind of... You know what? I'd be down for that. That'd be kind of funny.
Actually, getting a Kingsfield game for mobile would probably be pretty neat.
Let's see.
Go out of left field, it'd be like, well, technically they did lie.
It's like they didn't. What was the weird like PS2 one with 2 bunnies? I've only seen people play it.
That was FromSoft?
Yes. That was FromSoft. Search what?
PS2 game with bunnies.
Okay. From.
I feel like I should know this. Like, there's some.
I think I must be thinking of something else because I'm thinking of a puzzle platformer.
See, you guys are all missing the most troll answer though.
What?
They make a spin-off gacha that is only hardcore mode, and every time you die, not only do you have to start from the very beginning, but it costs your premium currency to start a new character.
Ew.
Please no.
Everything else in your bags carries over, but you start over from level 1 and you have to spend premium currency to reroll.
Yeah. Adventures of Cookies and Cream. That was the one I was thinking of.
Okay.
It's a FromSoft game.
Why do I know that game? I've never played that game, but I know that game.
Never heard of it. It sounds like isn't Cream the name of that Sonic character?
Yeah, but it's...
The Adventures of Cookies and Cream sounds like something I would have expected Disney Interactive to come out with.
Yeah.
It's actually an interesting two-player game. The idea is just like both players have to interact with the map to progress.
I mean,
And like you theoretically could play it by yourself, like one-player mode.
wait, they
they
did
could,
Enchanted
they
Arms?
could do Ninja Blade.
Okay,
Yes.
apparently Enchanted Arms is from Soft.
So was Otogi. I didn't know that. Otogi was
Wait a
one of my
minute.
favorite original Xbox games. Wait, they did
Uh,
Steel Battalion 2?
Wait,
they did
they
Steel
did?
Battalion.
Oh, I would.
Oh, that would be
I
even better if they
forward
actually
to Steel
resurrected
Battalion.
Steel Battalion.
Steel Battalion 2 was such a disappointment. Steel Battalion 1 was amazing, if expensive.
Well, yeah, 100. I honestly wonder how come nobody like in the Kickstarter world has tried to kickstart a Steel Battalion like.
Yeah. Well, probably because a lot of people. It's a really hard sell to be like, okay, this game's cool, this game's realistic, game's got a lot of jank, but it also requires a $500 controller.
The
Yeah.
controller wasn't $500 at launch, as I understand it.
Oh,
No,
hey, they did
but-
Chrome Hounds.
I liked Chrome Hounds too, but Chrome Hounds was just Steel Battalion Light, or
Yeah.
I would say Armored Core Light.
Obviously Metal Wolf Chaos, but we got that
Yeah,
because
Dance.
um,
That would be one that wouldn't surprise me if they redid. On all honesty, they did sequel Evergrace. I remember that one. I liked Evergrace.
they
Not familiar with Echo Knight.
Oh,
Echo-
Echo Knight. I know
Oh,
what Echo Knight is.
wasn't Echo Knight the like spiritual successor?
No,
Oh
it's
wait,
like a
Shadow of His Tower was the spiritual successor of Kingsfield.
yeah. No, okay.
Shadow Tower
Echo
was
Knight is
like-
its weird situation.
well, it's an on-the-rail vampire shooter.
Evergrace, Eternal Ring.
Tenchu, that would be another one I'd want them to bring back.
Yeah. Wait, Tanchu was also from Software?
No,
Yeah, apparently.
Oh.
Tenchu. I'm not seeing it here.
They did Shadow Assault Tenchu for the Xbox Live Arcade, and I know they worked on the
Ah.
original.
Maybe
I
they
don't
were
know
a
if they own it,
subcontractor.
Yeah, I don't know if they own it, but I know they
They-
worked on it. No, wait, they do own it, because Tenchu Wrath of Heaven is theirs. Tenchu 2. So maybe they picked up the rights to it at some point.
Okay, that's weird. They worked on Monster Hunter Diary Poke Poke Iroh Village, which is that weird Monster Hunter game.
Forever Kingdom, that's another one I'm not familiar with.
They did Another Century's episode, which that's Armored
Ending
Core, Armored Core plus SRW. Essentially.
Neat. Frame Gride. What is Frame Gride? A Japanese mecha fighting game for the Dreamcast.
Oof, Dreamcast.
Man, I liked the Dreamcast. There was a lot of janky games on there.
Wait, they did Spriggan? They made the Spriggan game?
I could
I am
see it.
unfamiliar. Well, they made a lot of
Okay.
Echo Knight games. I didn't know they were that popular.
Mostly in Japan, obviously. Shadow Tower.
That weird Japanese horror game, Kuon.
Go on.
Eternal Ring. I think I played that one and I remember not liking it. But my memories of it are very minimal. 3D Dot Heroes.
Oh yeah, I want 3D Dot Heroes, but I know for a fact that like it's not meant to be. Because like 3D Dot Heroes is basically think Legend of Zelda mixed with like old the NES and Super Nintendo RPG references, including Dragon Quest.
Yeah, I remember it being kind of a hodgepodge, sorta. game, and the whole idea was everything was kind of Minecraft, like
Like
yeah,
3D pixel
voxel. That's it. It was like a voxel game.
Are you looking for places to go?
I think I know other places I can go to, unless you have a major
Okay.
suggestion for me.
Well,
I'm gonna go up here
Uh,
next, but
okay.
yeah. That's all I got.
Well, I was going to suggest. Well, I guess we're fine at the moment since we're
Okay.
just simply doing exploration of Altus.
Did you want me to go back to that boss chamber, or do you still want me to hold off on that?
No. It's probably best to hold off on that because there's one thing probably left before that. Even though I have no idea whether or not it's a good idea to use it.
I
So I
don't
tried
think
it.
so. If the boss chamber, because I know what's in the boss chamber, and I believe it is already set up.
Well, yes, it's set up, but there's a ancillary aspect to it. There's another character that we need to go do stuff with to finish up, I guess.
Oh,
Though I don't know whether that's like the actual optimal way forward because everybody's sort of going, I don't know what this doesn't seem to do anything. So,
I mean, the guide I was reading when we were following the volcano quest line suggests that we should now be ready, nothing else needed. But
Oh, okay, so that's why it's listed. Okay, so Tenchu doesn't actually belong to them.
They just worked on it.
Yeah, they were the publisher in Japan. But in here it was published by Activision.
Yeah.
It's a Capcom game?
Tenchu? Yeah. I think they're the latest holders of it.
Yeah, so it was developed by K2 Studios, which is a subsidiary of Capcom.
But
Yeah,
yeah, no,
confused with 2K.
I really kind of wish they would try and do another 3D dot Game Heroes because one of the things that they wanted to do with it, was the like in-game because I do actually own it. Was that they were hoping to add a map editor so you could actually create your own levels with it, but once again, budget constraints and time constraints, so they had to cut it. But they at least allowed you to create your own character in-game.
oh yeah, that's right. You did start the Millicent questline, right?
Yep.
Okay.
One would hope.
And by that I mean I talked to that lady Millicent. She said that was sick, right?
Yeah.
Is there more to it? I guess that's the other
Yes.
thing. Okay.
Well, yes, there is.
No reason.
I'm just thinking that you're close by to her, actually.
Only we had a quest log. I mean, I say that, but I know the fun of this game is not having one.
Okay, so I got that one wrong. Man, it's been a long time.
About which one?
Tenchu 2 were both on the PlayStation. Tenchu Wrath of Heaven was Tenchu 3. Man, there's more Tenchus than I thought there were. There's like 8.
Because I'm pretty sure Millicent is pretty close to here. Like, okay, you're facing south at the moment? Or is that east?
I am now facing west.
Okay.
Oof, what an inglorious end to the series.
She's not going to attack
Wait.
me again, is she? I helped her.
No, she's not going to attack you unless you attack her. You know, the obvious.
So apparently the latest Tenchu game was released in 2008. It It was a puzzle game.
Oh yeah, I found the. Like this was a thing
Okay,
that some of us had.
Oh, hey, she's actually already on the map.
Oh. Should have paid attention.
EX
Well-
Troopers.
Usually they don't show up on the map unless you actually like see them or talk to them.
I must have done that at some point.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah. They put it out on 3DS, but it got re-released on PS3. So.
Oh wait, if she's the one up here, I think we did talk to her at some point.
Maybe.
I don't know. Talk to her right now.
Now, I'm tracing the path Melania took.
Okay,
She's
yeah.
passed into the lands that lie beyond the Erd Tree.
Which I assume she means the Forbidden Lands, given where we've been before.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Maybe I wasn't awake for that one.
Hard to say.
Mhm.
Who can say? Namaste. Jail down there. How should I get down there safely?
Well, you're in the going the right direction.
Go, Torrent, go! Take me to the jail that's ever.
Oh wow.
What?
I just saw a picture of the new Pokemon Professor.
Oh,
There's two of them.
one of
There's
the
two. Of them.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the female one or the male one?
Female one.
Yeah, everybody's simping over
Jeez.
the female
Grind
one.
meat on that, Jesus.
Yeah, apparently both of them are getting a lot of attention.
Well, I'm kind of interested in Lechonk.
Chunk?
One of the Pokemon that showed up showed its name very briefly, and its name is Lechonk.
It sounds like something you would have made up.
I'm not. I can go find the freaking official trailer because that's where I watched it. Was on the Pokemon official YouTube channel, and I saw the name. Like, are you serious?
He does have a point, though. If you worked at Game Freak, that is 100% a name that you would have come up with.
Yeah.
I probably would have tried to stuff it in back in freaking
Gen 2, Gen 3.
no
Who the fuck?
last gen.
Oh.
Why the fuck is this guy here? Didn't I kill you?
No, this is
Butterfly.
an Everdale, so it's somebody else.
It's his brother.
Well, ancestor. This is Godfrey the Grafted. Not Godfrey.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go find that YouTube video just so I can just send it straight to you, Eddie.
Anyway, this is a good check to see how more skillful you are at the game.
Don't put that kind of pressure on me.
Oh, it's
Put
too late.
all
It's
that
already been
pressure.
put.
Hey, at least he doesn't put a dragon on his hand.
Yeah, fortunately, Godfrey does not have a phase 2. Or is it just Godfrey?
It's Godfrey the Grafted.
You don't pronounce the E.
Godfrey.
Oh, I don't have enough magic to heal.
Yeah, just go send this to Eddie and bug in the middle of the stream.
Oh yeah, I rolled right into it.
Yep. And that's twice in a row you rolled into the first one of those.
And I keep forgetting how stupid my first build was. Because I'm just seeing Eddie hit this guy doing damage, and I'm like, that's how much damage you do? I'm used to hitting people and half their health bar vanishes.
Power of Deke, but if he lives.
Exactly, but I also have like half the HP Eddie character has.
More, it's like, so, less survivability, more beef.
Yeah, it's exactly Stickbutt's design philosophy. He's a glass hammer.
Admittedly, if you do it right, glass hammers could be helpful.
Yeah, like, I don't care. I don't care how easy it is to kill me. If you never hit me, it doesn't matter.
No! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Now!
No!
Now!
Ooh,
Now!
Oh.
No, fuck! Oh, I'm out of the juice. Out of the juice.
Eddie, be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Nope, I did the wrong move. I did the
I was
wrong
gonna
move.
say that was a mistake.
Yeah,
What
that was
was
not
that?
the move to run up and poke for.
That was not the run up and punch in the
Did the wrong move.
I will heal right here.
That
It wasn't even heal.
That was a buff.
It was the regen ability.
groin.
I almost had him.
At least the heal would have went off before the last hit landed.
Mm-hmm. That would have been a blessing, unlike this blessing.
Mhm.
Lols.
Front row geeks. Come for the gameplay, stay for the puns.
Oh, and the random lyrics.
That as well.
If you could do that, that would be kind of sad. Then again, I don't know how Toho works.
Toho?
Yeah, apparently somebody's trying to complete a Toho game without moving.
No. Impossible.
What the hell? Oh, that's why.
What the hell is you got hit by a bunch of attacks without dodging?
Yep. Now that I got super close to beating him, now it's
Yep,
No.
that always works. Now that you almost climbed the mountain your first time, now it's going to be a slow truck back to the top.
Yep.
But no, given the fact, so they're trying to do probably one of the mainline games, which those are bullet hell games.
Yeah,
You're
well, I'm
supposed to
familiar. I'm familiar with the concept of Toho. It's just I don't know the mechanics. I've never played one.
Well,
I don't know if there's like some kind of thing you can do to like reflect or
there might be
dodge or quote unquote do something to avoid dying without that doesn't count as a quote unquote move.
Yeah.
Because that's always
I
the jank with those challenges. It's like I'm going to do such and such without moving, and it's like, well, dodges don't count as movement. I'm like, really? 'Cause parries I could see not counting as move, but dodging? No, that's a move.
Well, given the fact that there are, like most bullet hell games, tracer shots and then area waves, and I have actually tried playing Toho when I got first introduced to the video with
Bad
I
idea.
forget which one it was, but they like you get bombs which do clear the screen of shots, but you don't get those based off of point value.
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds like something that you don't get a lot of.
Because like I've seen some of the newer games have like stocks of like 13 bombs. I'm like, didn't the original only have like 3 bombs? And you were only allowed to carry 3 bombs?
Hey, you missed.
It was right there next to you.
He was 3 feet in front of you. Oh my god, that's amazing and also horrifying. Somebody made a Nurgle Land Raider and it looks awesome.
Oh, I think I've been seeing that video.
We've done enough for today.
Fuck this. Lightning! Lightning! Real lightning!
Oh wow, that does a lot of damage because he's a god.
It's god slaying magic.
Either that or specifically because his name is Godfrey. Or Godfrey.
Good, but
Oh, now I have Godfrey's icon.
No,
that's a good spellcaster. Oh wait, no.
I don't think you have Godfrey's icon. I think you have
Yeah,
Or
Brian against
Godfrey.
Godfrey, who I'm thinking of.
Yeah, I did say Godfrey.
Oh,
Enhances
okay.
I
charge
didn't
spells
say
and skill.
Godfrey.
Yeah, that is a good spell. That is a good, and I have that on my spellcaster because it enhances all charge attacks, including spells.
And he's not going to deal with the snake boys.
Also
No,
had it on
they're harmless.
Big Butt because his primary attack was the charge R2. That was stand still for a second and let me delete half your health bar.
These perfumers are perfuming.
They're giving
It
things
isn't a
nice.
perfumer.
It was these are little bastards, the vulgar militia.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were because they literally threw the smoke. I thought that's what perfuming meant.
Now they
No.
have smoke bombs and poison.
Perfumers use specific attacks.
I think perfumers
Yeah.
have fire flower dust, which explodes. They have the rage dust that increases the damage you take, but also increases the damage you do. Which only, what are they called? Depraved perfumers are the only ones that use that.
They're the easier versions of the ones I fought in Forbidden Lands.
And then there's the shield one, that's kind of like a mini shield bubble that you can cast on your friends, super useful in multiplayer.
The Valley.
Oh, this is a weird question. Admittedly, you may not be able to answer it, but your thoughts on the Chalice dungeons from Bloodborne? Or did you not get to play that?
Who's this question
Oh.
directed at?
You.
Me? Oh.
Yep.
Yes.
No, I never played the Chalice Dungeons in Bloodborne because when I played through Bloodborne with my friends Calvin and Tyler, we played through the whole game start to finish as co-op. They specifically told me don't bother.
That seems to track with what we were saying before.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were like, it's not worth it. And this is from Tyler, who Bloodborne is his favoriteest game of all time. He platinumed the damn game.
That's,
Which means that he had to go into the Chalice dungeons.
Yeah, he had to complete every Chalice dungeon and get to beat the final boss in the Chalice dungeons in order to get a platinum trophy. And he said it is absolutely not worth it.
So it sounds like his answer is unless you are going for the platinum trophy, it's absolutely not worth it.
It's unless you're one of those hyper tryhards that wants to have absolutely the 100% best equipment in the game, and or want to get the platinum trophy. It's not worth the struggle.
Red shield hero. Fuck you.
Something tells me Eddie has a prejudice against a certain isekai protagonist.
I don't know what you mean.
But out of all of them to have a problem with, why would he be shield hero? He's literally the most normal out of all of them.
I mean, I
Guy's
guess
running
we
from
could.
me.
That was
That guy
interesting
went-
AI interaction.
Yeah, the guy went down the whole thing just to turn around and pull out his sword.
I need room to pull out my sword.
That's what he said. Yes.
My sword is too big.
Yay!
Oh, like a military encampment. Oh, I see where we're at. Okay, this place
Oh
is
wait,
not...
no, it's dance, everybody, dance.
Dance, water, dance.
My anus is bleeding.
Classic.
My anus is.
Troll's golden sword. Oh my god, I got a troll with golden sword. What's that?
It's the swords that the trolls use, except golden.
It's made out of gold, yeah.
Big and fancy.
We got the golden sword, the golden arrow, but where's my golden axe?
Yeah, I know, right? Great shit,
Waiting
Tom.
for the DLC.
It's gotta have the music, too.
All of a sudden, somebody just sticks in the most wrong thing to put in there.
The incredibly
All of
MIDI...
a sudden, you think you got the golden axe, but then you hear, "Rise from your grave."
Yeah, right.
I was going to do. Rise from your grave.
Yeah, you gotta sound like you have a mouthful of peanuts while you do it.
And we're not talking like the yummy peanuts. We're talking just styrofoam.
Yeah,
kind.
styrofoam packing peanuts.
That, or hey, since we were doing old memes, you can go a different direction. You think you got the golden axe, but then all of a sudden, in AD 2101, war was beginning.
That's a game that I think people wanted to redo.
Ow.
Eat you back! Your same trick. You're not the only one that gets fire.
Mine just doesn't ignite it immediately. Fucking lightning him. Just heart attack him.
That man made the worst mistake one could make against an opponent that you know who knows how to use magic. You gave him time to cycle through his spells.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it.
I blocked his attack. Clearly, I have won this battle. I only need to wait for him to give up and surrender.
Yeah, exactly. It's like maybe he thought that Elden Ring's a turn-based RPG, so he's like, I just attacked. I gotta wait for him.
Good God.
His turn.
How would you handle
That was
doing
being
that?
polite.
How would you handle changing like an action RPG to a turn-based one?
I mean, pretty simply, unless it's something like this. A game like a Souls-like game, you wouldn't.
I mean, you could. You shouldn't. But I can think of a few ways you could. You just treat the open world encounters like random battles. You get within a certain distance of somebody, you go into battle mode. You no longer have free movement.
Whatever, Jeff Goldblum.
But yeah, I mean, that piece, yes. But for the turn-based aspect, turn-based was the whole, I stand in a line over here, you stand in a line over there, and we just take swings at each other. A lot of the Souls-like is dodging.
Yeah. They could do it very similarly to how they did Final Fantasy XII.
Oh, with the Gambit system?
Well, not that, but like how
Well,
they did the
it was real
turn-based.
time.
Yeah, the AT bar, the
Yeah.
semi-turn-based.
Exactly. But you could do it fully turn-based. You shouldn't.
Yeah, I know. It's just one of those weird thoughts that popped up in my head. It's like, how would you turn an action RPG like this?
Oh, what the fuck are you?
Oh, this guy again!
This guy.
It's like a mini
You fought him
Morgo.
before, Eddie.
I did.
Yeah, in that church full of like
Blood.
Church of Blood.
blood.
I was gonna say that, yeah. Or wasn't it? Was it blood or was it rot? I think it was rot.
No, it was blood because
It was-
he's a sanguine noble.
Ah, right.
Rose
Yeah, there's
blood.
literally a church called Church of Blood in Liurnia.
Yay,
Where
new
you talk
sacred
about-
tier.
It's where you talk to Varer. And do that whole quest line if you are so inclined. It didn't, immediately murder you for daring to suggest that you are maidenless. I can
No,
get bitches if I want. How dare you?
I did do that quest. In fact, I last stream, I opened the way to the Moblin Palace or whatever it's called.
Yep, I
Oh
found
yeah,
it.
Eddie let what's her face live.
Now what you're talking about?
No. Two different
Stampy.
things. Two different things.
Snake Girl.
LeChonk.
Wait,
Phew.
what?
He let Snake Girl live.
Yeah.
Oh.
What's her name again? Soraya. Soraya. Yep. Soraya.
Right, or that. Trying to remember what her true name is.
I thought it was Raya. Nickname Soraya. Real name.
Yeah, it was Zariah, real name,
Oh, Zoraya. Yeah, my
Yeah.
bad.
and Raya was her code name while pretending to be humans.
Because
That's as
generally a good code name is
Hi,
also
Poppers.
known as a shortened version or nickname of your regular name.
I mean,
You must have gotten an alias advice from Ben Kenobi.
it's lazy, but I mean, you'll never accidentally forget to respond to somebody using your code name that way.
Have I been here before? Yes, I don't know.
Yes,
I
you
must
have.
Yeah, I must have been here before.
Okay, do you need some direction of like where to go?
Yeah, let me see. Yeah, probably because let's see, I did this.
Okay.
Section-
All right. Go back to the offshoot area, like the carriage graveyard. Left. Like, see
Oh.
that lake area and that site of grace behind it, like below it. That's a good place to start. And then just go. Let me just get a compass here.
Oh, this is where I fought the dragon the first time.
Yeah, go west.
Go west, young Eddie. Head west.
Hi ho, hi ho. It's westward I shall go.
Journey to the
I mean, it
west.
makes sense. It makes sense. You're going west. You are looking for a golden axe.
Lols.
Where better to check than the Gold Rush area?
Why not? I'm already killing everything else in my way. Found something. The cave of sage.
Sage cave. Man,
No.
this cave must smell nice.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it's not. It's not that there's a sage that lives there. It's that someone just recently saged it, and it has a really nice, clean smell to it.
But the
This
sage
is where
had
they dry their sage.
the sage was possessive, so there is a single sage here that, and this cave belongs to it, or this is the cave for that one sage.
This is where the sage grows,
Yes.
Yeah, the
but
herb.
not the red fern. That's somewhere else.
Yeah.
My God.
God, how many doors are like that?
I mean, that's barely counts as a door. That was a cave wall.
I use the term door because they're false walls. And they're technically doorways.
Hey, there was Ashes of War that was lost. I have now found it.
I read that as pustules, not boluses.
I mean, given the art design on them, I'm not sure you're wrong either way.
Nope. Oh.
3 for 1.
I
Ow.
think that was actually even more than 3. I think I saw 4 drop on that.
Oh boy.
You missed.
I did. I totally missed.
Ah.
La-di-da, la-di-da. Let's bring out the sword that kills the undead. It's thankfully super effective.
Bandit's cursed sword. Why is it cursed? What happened to the bandit? We shall
First
never
because it wouldn't
know.
fuck off.
Nascent butterfly.
Oh no,
Yeah.
no! See, that was actually a typo. It's not a cursed sword; it's a cursing sword. Whenever you use it, it starts cussing you out.
Ah, that would make sense for a bandit.
It's like one of those weapons from Borderlands.
No, I was thinking of the old. Oh, the powerful singing sword. It for the hero, but for the bandit, it's the cursing sword. Sorry. God, that is loud.
Let's see, what is that noise?
That is my new phone being charged because I let it get down to 15%, and it's
Like you do.
on hardwood.
It tells you that it's being charged.
No, it's my medicine alarm.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, because that sounds like
Ooh.
that's a bad thing for it to do.
Speaking of medicine, let me take a
Plug it
drink
into
again.
charging, it just constantly vibrates.
No, it was just the alarm, but since that alarm is just vibrating.
Daddy needs his medicine.
Wait, what? There's a mod for classic Final Fantasy VII that just came out?
Which one are you thinking of?
7R?
New threat.
Huh.
Link, please?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Sick.
look into this.
Secret boss is just the Final Fantasy VII are
Well, according to this guy's
characters.
completely new game, like almost.
Oh yeah, thank you for showing off LeChonk.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I just found it on accident. And was like, oh, LeChonk.
Yeah, I sent Eddie the video. But, yeah.
You'll forgive me if I don't immediately look at it.
It's yeah. It was more of like I would have sent you the video.
Yeah, we're not one of the cool guy streams that
Pauses the
Right.
mill and then starts.
Yeah, well, that has to fill, because of their contract, has to
Now,
fill 8 to
which
10 hours
boss
of
is
content
this?
a day.
Yeah, bye.
Okay.
Necromancer Garrus.
car.
This,
His
I'm-
buddy died as you just fired it off.
I mean, this person's fucked. Humanoids.
I think you're supposed to come here a while ago, Eddie.
Well, yeah.
Poke him.
Enjoy family.
Oh, I've heard the memes about this one. I know the story behind this one.
That
Great.
just reminds me of the old joke. The hardest part about raising a family is making sure they're close enough together when you cast a spell.
God, all I can remember is the original Dark Souls. Is like the mother, the father, and the son mask. And the most useless one is the sun mask.
We are three heads on a club. Not the actual
3
heads, just replications of the heads of his family.
Yeah,
3
they
heads on a stick.
I think they are the actual skulls.
No,
Well, since they're made of copper, so
the lore I know, yeah, these are not actual. They're actual heads.
Well, we can read the lore on the thing right now if Eddie
the
went
weapon
to it.
actually says that they're just copper replicas.
Oh.
If I remember
I don't know,
correctly.
you can...
I think you may instead of in the equip menu, you'd have to go to the
Yeah, it should be switch X. X.
mid.
It didn't like it. Let me try again.
Up, 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 up. Up, up, up.
There we go. 3 bludgeoning copper heads attached
Or
to
made
him
to
by
resemble.
chains.
And 2 children.
Still fairly dark, but not as dark as if they were the actual children's heads dipped in copper.
I mean, it could be one of those like translation things where in Japanese, it is dipped in copper, but people thought that was too dark here on the West, so
Usually the Dark Souls translation team, well, the FromSoft translation team is usually pretty good. Admittedly, I have heard there's always been some, poor
Yeah.
translations here and there, but it's more like confusion more than anything.
like the Dragon Bone Crusher versus the
Dragon, Bone Crusher.
but no, this is from Demon Souls, and it's like the English one we got like Dragon Bone Crusher, where it was basically the Dragon Slayer sword. I'll have to look it up. Let's see here. Demon Soul.
Missed. How could you miss? What? What just happened? What?
Okay, so as far as I can tell, the new threat mod just remixes some bosses, changes some placements of events, but it's pretty much the same story, so it's not like it's a whole magnificent new game.
So it's kind of like a randomizer.
Sorta, but it's predictable. They've rewritten some of the dialogue, so it's not like a randomizer. The story flow still makes sense. The biggest change I can see so far is apparently you start the game with Tifa. Like, instead of just Cloud and Barrett at the reactor, Tifa's also there.
Well, more Tifa's always good.
Apparently somebody didn't like the Jessie thing going on with Cloud, because apparently a lot of the dialogue's been rewritten where she doesn't like him. But I don't know, seems interesting. The only other thing that I've noticed is that the Scorpion boss in the first reactor is way different. They repainted the model and added some jank to it.
Wait, they added jank?
Yeah, like it does different attacks, it does new things. I think your characters have different abilities, because I saw Barrett sweep with his machine gun, like attack all 3 targets on the enemy team. With his machine gun, so it's like interesting.
It is a move that he can do, if I recall.
Well, that makes me think of attack all materia, but that doesn't exist in real 7. That didn't exist until I want to say around Gold Saucer.
Yeah, it's definitely not first area of the game kind of stuff.
Yeah, no, absolutely not.
Oh, fuck.
Though it would definitely make some of the early fights easier.
And apparently the whole game's just had a slight difficulty tweak upward.
I think I almost got me. Omen Killer. Oh man, Killer.
Oh man, kill him.
Oops. I broke that. Love chess. Perfumer's cookbook.
Oh, neat. Which one?
They didn't give any additions to that. It's
Yeah.
labeled only the perfumer's cookbook.
Because I think there's 3? I know I've never found all of them.
Yeah,
Because
this one
one
didn't
thing that
give.
upset me, and I was like, Woody's probably not gonna like this, was they took the iron flesh spell out of the game and turned it into a perfume.
Actually, isn't that useful?
Well, in a
Well-
way, but it means that you have to, if you plan on being like Woody, who always uses iron flesh on his character, that means you have to use a lot of really expensive reagents.
And the fact that it's limited by how many.
Perfume bottles you have.
Yeah. Which I
So it's
think
like-
there's only like 5 or 10.
Yeah, although that would annoy me, but he said it was fine as long as the ingredients weren't, 1-drops, like they were farmable.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know, some of the reagents for perfumes are really freaking rare. Like,
Perfumer's talisman. That reminds me. I totally forgot about that one random lady we found chained up in a dungeon, like early game.
Oh, yeah, you'll find out what's the deal with her if you actually continue somebody else's quest line.
Oh,
Yeah.
so going back to her right now would not reveal anything new.
No, not until you do things for a particular sorceress.
Gotcha.
But yeah, Woody always plays Suji in Souls games, which is the polar opposite of Dick Butt. She has no strength, she has no ability to do damage, but she has maximum health and maximum defense.
So I will outlive this fight.
I can just stand here and swing at you until you die.
So basically, Bofuri. I appreciate that. Considering I actually got that reference for once.
I should understood that.
So, I'm guessing this was from the perspective of a certain dragoon.
Probably, yeah.
Unsightly catacombs.
Oh! More catacombs. I wonder if this is the one that I'm hoping for.
If you keep saying that, we'll eventually find the one.
Well, eventually. I mean, you're going to want to go to most catacombs, so eventually you will find it.
Except that one catacombs, I won't be going to.
You have one picked out that you're not going to?
Absolutely. That one.
Which one?
That one.
That one.
Nut Piper armor for you. Out, leave me
Oh.
alone! Crap.
Let me out! Let me out of the corner!
That was bullshit.
French.
Oh man, that says everything. I just read that thing you posted about capsaicin and menthol.
Oh, God, that one.
Just the response is all you need to know. Hey guys, guess what hellfire tastes like?
It's like, fun fact! The receptors for hot and cold are not the same. That means they can be active at the same time.
That is a terrifying concept.
Yeah, they can both be triggered at the same time. Awesome.
So yeah, don't munch your Mentos with your jalapeno poppers.
unless you actually want them both to trigger at the same time.
That's my favorite thing to do. You're kind of killing my vibe here.
That's what I'm here to do, Eddie. Kill your vibe. No vibing for you.
Unfortunately, the vibe check has failed.
I rolled low, I know. Damn these dice.
I can't wait for that to enter an RPG game so I can fucking shoot myself in the face.
Given the fact that I literally shot ourselves in the face in our game.
It would be like, hey, look, somebody actually put a vibe check in their RPG, and that's when I'd be like, okay, clearly, this world is
That's going to be your I'm a head out moment.
exactly, and I'm just going to ascend. I'm just going to rapture myself at that point.
Well, there is an RPG that already has a vibe check. Do you know what it's called? Call of Cthulhu.
I mean,
Lols.
you're actually not wrong.
Lols.
I want to dispute this, but you're not wrong.
I love
And
it.
the fact that you're not wrong is making me fail my sanity check right now.
Check for raw Halloween vibe. How much Halloween vibe is this room radiating right now?
It's
All of it.
Really high, you're probably in trouble.
This room is currently rating at 12 spooky skeletons.
out of
You're
how many
doomed
species?
already. The skeleton's already inside you.
Oh,
I'm fucked.
I like how Eddie just gallivances through the middle of the room.
It is locked.
Well, you haven't found the key yet.
As
Or
he
the
found
button.
Oh, hello!
How filthy was that rug that it started to grow things?
I mean, pretty filthy.
A rug covered in algae, and you can see sprouts coming out of it.
Oh.
The whole store?
And I know, like just
Yes,
like a
an
throat
entire
rug.
store. The entirety of sprouts is coming up from it.
Oh god. It's water.
I mean, I could prove that sprouts aren't grown; they're built because they're building one by my house.
I mean, it's
I mean,
not
that's what
bad.
they want you to think.
True, they could just be building the facade around it so they can grow it in secrecy.
Yeah. They're just kind of building a shell for it.
Yeah, like-
Did you just get one of those winged Batman
Yep,
things?
the misbegotten.
Bat Boy.
Old Fang, the old flame.
But that's lightning.
I'll rectify that joke. Hi. Bye. We found the lever.
Jeez.
Yay!
Shack.
The Love Shack is a little place we can get together.
Not with that singing.
I am
Proof
streaming
that
video
gimmick
games.
is- proof that gimmick is everything in the VTubing world, apparently.
Oh god.
Everybody says.
There's apparently a new Ninja Sanji VTuber that has exploded in popularity. I'm talking like she's almost at 1 million in a week.
Oh.
Okay.
That's kind of impressive.
You know what her her gimmick is? She's an Ojo-sama. And ends every sentence with Desuwa.
You what now?
Jesus Christ. Desuwa.
I'm not sure if this would be better or worse, but is she? I'm guessing she's not an English speaking.
Not English speaking, she's Japanese.
Okay.
Well, there has been a lot of Niji Sanji EN as of late as well. So
Well, yeah, that's why I was
What
saying
the-
I'm not sure if it's better or worse. Because I fully accept it is possible for someone to do that as an English-speaking
What?
YouTuber.
Oh, I used the wrong
The
can.
alien.
Damn it!
Eddie drank the blue juice instead of the red juice.
Damn it!
It's funny because we've said before he'll only make that mistake once or twice, and yet here we are.
Yet
A
he
lot
continues to
more than
make
that.
it.
What do you mean? That is still a rare occurrence.
Rare, yes. Unique and not happening again, no.
Yeah.
Bit me. You bit me.
Hey, bitch in the bird.
Actually, it was the right shoulder.
Okay.
Appreciate you not reciting exactly what's happening with the utmost accuracy.
No, I just some of my new stuff popped up. Like, oh, another delay on some stuff. I'm like, oh, okay, whatever.
I'm so sad. I haven't heard anything about Advance Wars.
No, we all know the answer to that one. He's currently postponed until after the war atmosphere dies down.
That's so last month. Nobody even cares anymore.
Unfortunately, the news cycle is green.
Yeah, that's not the new thing. Keep up.
No.
Now it's monkeypox.
Ooh, I got a new summon.
No, now it's everyone talking about the results of the Johnny Depp Amber Heard trial.
Exactly.
Oh,
Thank God.
right.
Box, that's so 2 weeks ago.
Thank God
That's
that's.
what's new.
The
I'm
new
I'm
thing is
glad
Johnny
that's over.
Depp.
I'm glad that's over. My feed was filled with people talking about that.
And now
This-
your feed's going to be filled up with corporate greed.
Yep,
Because it's June.
it's June, and just like every June for the last few years, it's every company saying, "Hey, we're cool with the gays."
Hello, fellow homosexuals.
Thank you for giving us your pink bucks.
Yeah.
That guy was just sitting on a rock, Eddie.
Yeah, but look, he has magic fire.
Yeah, that he wasn't using on you until you provoked him.
Sure, you could never trust anybody that uses magic fire, Eddie.
I mean,
That is fair. That is a fair counter.
I think we just literally proved that you are absolutely right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see where to now. No, I gotta get far away enough to pull up my map, and then we'll see what's next.
There are enemies close by.
Let's see. I still haven't gone to this middle section yet.
yep.
I think there's an Everjail there.
I'm back here, or maybe I should go through here. Yeah, I can go here and go north.
and then fall off a cliff.
I mean, that is also on the itinerary. We haven't done that yet tonight.
Accidental falling off the cliff. Yes, got it.
Why would you do that? Somebody made a 40 Mike airsoft gun.
Oh, what?
Yeah. Most pain per trigger pull. Airsoft gun shoots 400 BBs per second.
Oh. Ah.
It looks like a revolver.
See, that's the kind of person that you don't get into like airsoft battles with, because they are out to cause suffering. They are sadistic and probably psychopathic.
Well, Airsoft Evolved, when I played as a teenager, they now have landmines.
Good lord.
I literally saw a video of somebody going out into the battle before the battlefield, like the day before, and burying airsoft landmines.
Jeebus.
What's a little... Yeah.
I guess they're really trying to compete with the paintball scene by saying, haha, we're more realistic than you.
Yeah. I mean, it's better than what I did when I was a kid. I used fireworks.
Yeah, no, that's no bueno either.
That's what I'm saying, is that as insane as somebody going through the trouble of making an airsoft landmine is, it's better than me that just dug, punji stick traps and fireworks
Jesus, dude.
for my friends when we played airsoft. I played to win.
At least you were a kid. I'm assuming it wasn't a kid that did what MPX is describing.
What? I was
What?
just simply talking about the fanboyism between, say, paintball versus airsoft.
No, he was trying to say whoever. I actually don't remember now who brought up the airsoft that shoots 40 BBs a second.
Oh,
That was Maga.
Okay, so that's who he was actually trying to refer to.
Magamidi.
Oh, I forgot about this castle.
Yes.
Fuck that castle.
Let me do that. Let me find a site of grace up in this area first before I do that.
Just that one in particular.
Maybe I can warp back here when I'm done.
I don't know if there's a set of grace close to here.
So barren. And not the good kind like me.
Wah wah.
I have literally never made that pun before. I don't know if I should be proud or upset.
I think you should be upset, but you should be upset for the fact that you've made it tonight.
That was the objective, Justin.
God, speaking of sanity checks, Jesus.
I've seen worse.
I would quit. I would quit. Tarnished no more. I'm going home.
In other news of that backfired spectacularly.
Ooh, a rise. Does that mean we're near, Oh, I'm interrupting you, Maga. Go ahead.
I know. It's fine. Apparently, Justin Trudeau announced that he was banning all handgun sales in Canada.
Handgun sales?
Ish, but yeah, that's more or less the gist of it.
And guess what happened?
They spiked, of course, because
Yep.
that's what happens when you try and ban something.
Yep, and Canada has sold out of all their handguns.
But they already have regulations. Why are they doing more?
The ironic thing is they were doing it in response to the nothing being done over the Texas shooting.
Yep.
Which, how's that helping anybody?
It is.
Well,
It's
yeah,
like-
exactly. It honestly it is performative. We can be honest about that.
Yeah, handguns aren't the problem. Whatever. I can barely keep up with what happens here.
Mhm. No, it just came across my feed. And I thought it was kind of funny that it was like, yep, that was.
So these guys are Ooh, okay. Ah, okay, we're getting off the horse. Horse is not helping.
Speaking of Canada and backfiring, I thought you were going to talk about what British Columbia is trying to do.
No, I didn't hear about that.
They're trying to pull an Oregon.
Oregon Trail?
Oh, and become a super Oregon or something?
Decriminalize all drugs for, I'm trying to remember, it was a period of, I want to say it was either several months or maybe 1 year.
What?
As a test case.
That's insanity. Like, and
Well,
don't get me
'cause
wrong, I'm the kind of guy that believes like a lot of the things that are criminalized should be decriminalized, but all of them?
They were, well, like, I don't know if it's all, but it's the lion's share. But they were testing for the, that theory that, if it's decriminalized, then maybe people will go to seek help if they're OD or do it more safely and all that. They were They wanted to test that theory and see if they could,
Yeah, but I thought there has been enough states or counties and such that have attempted this, that they could make some informed decisions.
Yeah, it seems like every time they try to do that, but that's not what happens.
Well, the problem is that you have to also build the facilities for people to get that care. If you're not going to build the care for it, then...
In this case, we're talking about British Columbia.
Yeah.
We're not talking about down here in the States. So, them actually spending money on healthcare is a foregone conclusion. They will do so.
That's true. So I guess...
As opposed to us, where we would say, oh, no, just go suffer. Go suffer on your own.
So there's a possibility it could work there.
Yeah, we'll see if it works. Wait, since when did they add chainsaws to MechWarrior Online?
Ooh.
I don't know, but that sounds interesting that they did.
Sounds amazing.
Did they finally put melee weapons back in the game? Because they're technically part of the lore, but I haven't seen them in any of the games.
I mean, the closest thing I've seen to a melee weapon is the punchy fist melee.
Well,
Yeah.
there's the Hatchetman.
Yeah, like literally, there's a mech in lore called Axeman. You know what his thing is? He has an axe.
Yeah. Well, there's also the Hatchetman, which is a lighter version of the Axeman, you could say.
Yeah. But it's just like so melee weapons are.
From one point of view, you could say that yes, they are definitely putting melee weapons back in because unless you're really creative and a little silly, chainsaws are melee weapons.
No, you just strap that thing to a bow, and there you go.
Like I said, really creative and a little silly.
Turn it into a throwing weapon.
That sounds like an
throwing
evil...
knives, but
sounds like something out of Evil Dead right there.
All of a sudden, this talk about melee weapons just got me thinking about the new fucking Gundam hero shooter.
And that segues to our this week's sponsor! Nope.
Sadly, Bandai Namco has not sponsored us. God, that would be such a big sponsor, though.
Oh yeah, no, that'd be a huge fucking sponsor. I mean, hell, we're not even at the Raid Shadow Legends level of sponsors.
who's literally gonna say that? The show's really sponsored by Raid Shadow Legend.
Is that
Oh boy,
Darkness?
oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, don't rain down on me! Ooh.
Is that Darkness, or what is that?
Death.
Oh, it's Death.
Ah.
And not Lady Death. That would have been much better.
Yeah.
There's so many of these creepy Cthulhu shits!
Yep.
They're
look,
all
that
terrible.
One's slightly different. That one's green.
All terrible.
See,
He's
this
wearing a
is
rug.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Oh, I just saw the sign we passed. Welcome to Mount Miskatonic. Oops. Well, that'll explain it. There's your problem right there.
This is why we can't have nice things, and I dislike people that can't separate reality from fantasy.
Oh no, what'd you
What
find?
now?
So, I don't know the things because I don't watch Niji Sanji, but apparently one of their members got a bunch of death threats recently.
Uh,
Oh, yeah,
Because-
that. I don't know the details, but go on.
Because Vox, I think his name is, one of the male cast members, did a stream where it was a virtual date with him.
Are these VTubers, just for clarification?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
Carry on.
and apparently another VTuber like jumped on and was talking to him in the middle of it, like just kind of like saying, "Hey, what's up?"
Talking
And-
to the VT in the middle of the virtual date.
Yeah,
Okay.
and the chat went fucking insane. Like, you're ruining my date.
Oh my god, his friend came up in the middle of my date. That
Well,
fucker.
considering said friend was female, I think that was the reason why.
Yeah,
Oh.
like another female VTuber came up. And was
On
talking
one
to him.
hand, I feel like that should have been a big sort of warning sign beforehand of like. Then
I mean,
again,
you attract that kind of crowd when you say go on a virtual date with me. So
well, you have to remember there is like those
but at
weird.
the same time, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying this is why
Yeah,
we can't have
that's
nice
getting
things.
a little way too far parasocial though.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not finished. I'm saying like there has been like videotapes of guys complimenting you and saying nice things or just simply sitting there and listening. In terms of parasocial entertainment,
Mhm.
like.
So it was the chat that was on this that like
Well, okay.
virtually jumped on the girl.
I think
Yeah.
the way it's supposed to work was that the guy, the actual one running the stream, had a virtual date. The idea
With-
being that he was dating the chat
Okay, I follow.
and such. And then the girl signed in and just poked in and like, hey, what's up? Sort of thing. Not really trying to be any serious or trying not to stir shit or anything
And you
like
mean
that.
like they jumped on as in they jumped on chat, or they jumped on like on screen?
voice.
Chat jumped on her.
Okay.
Yeah, the viewers flipped out on her essentially.
I think the
Well,
question
Well,
he was asking is exactly how much was she participating? Was she just simply
Yeah.
sending chats in during the thing and because
I think
She's
I
a
think she
moderator.
actually was talking, like actually got on
Okay.
voice chat.
Gotcha.
okay.
And I only asked that to paint the picture because I wasn't
Yeah.
sure. But okay, cool.
I think she wasn't just in chat. I think she was actually, popped in on voice. I don't know if he went through the trouble of putting her avatar on screen.
And chat rioted. That's
Yeah.
2022 right there.
Yeah, and they rioted saying stuff like "you're ruining my date," and apparently now she's getting death threats.
I mean, it's unfortunate. I'm laughing only because
Yeah, it's funny, but it's dark funny, and that's why I
Yeah.
said this is why we can't have nice things.
that's like we're like with that we're 2 steps away from like once we have VR, people are gonna go in and never come out.
That's what I'm afraid of, in all honesty.
Well,
Is-
that's
you
what
say
some
that like
people
a
are
joke.
hoping for, like Zuckerberg.
Well,
I,
I mean-
I was just gonna say, you say that like a joke, but that's literally my dream.
Yeah, I know. That's
Well, like
that's what I'm afraid
dream or
of.
nightmare, may I ask?
Yeah, that's
No,
honestly
dream.
what I'm afraid of,
Inspire me.
because if like that full immersion VR becomes a real thing, I'm afraid I won't have the strength to not just waste my life in there.
Just fucking SAO me. We're done.
Oh, not SAO. Anything but
what
SAO.
happens if you need to? What happens if you need DLC and microtransactions to enjoy your time on it?
Yeah, I
Oh,
know.
I'm
that's-
trapped.
And what happens if
Oh,
you
well.
start needing to be an NFT miner to just simply afford your?
That's what
Oh,
I'm
God.
afraid of, and that's why I said I don't think I will be strong enough to resist, even if they do all that crap. Because
Well-
it'll be like it's like I can be whatever I want in a realistic world, and I'm right there with you, Fate, with the SAO my ass. Like,
Yeah, but it's not going to
Fucking
get
lock
that
me in.
good in our lifetimes.
yeah, no, it's not.
No, but I
Well-
can fucking dream.
I mean, hey, if it's good by the time we're 80, I'll retire into that world. Okay,
Well, yeah,
peace out,
that's
y'all.
perfectly fine. I mean, that's better than
Yeah, that's true.
any retirement options we probably have.
Spend my
That might
twilight
like slightly
years
more
being,
San Junipero, but yeah, still. I'll
spend my
still take
twilight
it.
years as a young, powerful man.
Didn't we have this conversation before of favorite preferred isekai or better isekai world? Because this is basically that conversation again.
Yeah, I feel like we did. I think it was probably on the podcast, which anyone who's watching this should probably go check out after we're done.
One of these days we'll record podcast episodes again. One
I
of these
still
days.
say, like,
Again.
honestly thinking about it and being honest with myself, the only isekai I'd go to is a monster girl world, like Monster Musume, because it's like, it's just the same as our world, and I'm not cool enough to be an adventurer. If I went to a world with magic and cool bullshit, it'd just be a nightmare.
But do you assume that that world would have the same consequences, or would it still just be a game where if you fuck up, well, you just
I
start over?
assume if I went to like a world like Konosuba, that I'd just die. That my class would be peasant, and that I'd have no cool abilities, and so all I'd have to do is live with the bullshit of living in a medieval level technology and all the horrors that that brings,
In
plus
other
not having
words,
any
it's
cool
just-
abilities.
Episode 1 of Konosuba of working construction.
Yeah, I'm not having any cool abilities, living in a medieval world and all of the lack of conveniences that implies. Oh, and unlike our real world, there's also monsters that want you dead constantly.
Oh,
And
and
that's-
you're also living under feudalism.
Yeah, exactly. You have no rights.
I mean, I guess that's why a lot of those are power fantasies, right? Because otherwise,
Yeah. If you think about it for more than 12 seconds, it's awful.
Well, there are some isekais that try to explore it from that perspective.
Yeah.
But then again, it's also a thing of like how quickly do they
Better?
deviate from that into an actual sort of, oh hey, I'm now super powerful.
I'm all powerful.
It's an
Well-
isekai, it's a power fantasy. You're
I mean, okay,
supposed to end
here's
up
an
awesome, but
excellent-
I just assume that if I actually did it, I would never be awesome.
here's an excellent example. I've been reading a lot of cultivation stuff. In other words, the Chinese
Yeah.
isekai stuff, fantasy, wushu stuff. And unfortunately, a lot of them fall into the same trap of, oh, hey, the main character is picked upon, has terrible luck, has everybody hating him,
ooh,
and then
it's one of these guys
magically
again.
gets into a lucky streak of, providence, effectively.
Yeah.
Get the papa.
Isekai at its core is nerd fantasy.
Oh, hey.
Got it.
With
Yeah,
people
but
that'll be
what
like,
I'm trying to get at here is how well written they are in terms of their power fantasy. Of like, how many of them just go for broke and just simply say, "Oh yeah, Deus Ex every week."
Yeah, it's like, we're not going to apologize, we're not going to be subtle.
Mhm.
We're going straight for the stars with this shit.
Yeah, man, I gotta be careful. I have enough rooms for a level. Shit.
Yep. Yeah, this one's a pretty dense area. Like, it feels like if this was in part of any Dark Souls game, honestly.
This would be the third part of the
It is
Well,
pretty
it's the
different
poison.
from the rest of the levels. The rest of the
Well,
areas
what I
we've
mean
been in.
is that if you think of it as by itself, you could slot it into any Dark Souls game quite easily.
Be cute. Just gotta kill enough things to get to my destination. Ooh, I didn't get that thing. Get the thing later.
God. I mean, like, there are some like worlds I'd be okay like being isekai with, but like, some of them would just be like, shit.
This is also me just assuming that the normal isekai rules don't apply. I am not the chosen one. I don't get any special cheat bullshit powers.
No cheats.
I just
No
basically
cheat skills.
transfer over to there as the person that I am right now. So,
Which makes sense as
And-
a defense
and-
mechanism, because why? What are the chances things are going to work out that way? If you had that kind of luck, you wouldn't need to go into an isekai.
true. So it's just like, is there any other world other than the current reality I occupy that would be better for me to exist in as I am now? And the answer is 90% of the time, sadly, no. It would just put me in worse circumstances. Because unfortunately, even if I went into the world exactly as I am, and say I went back into like a pre-industrial age place where it's like, hey, I have all this advanced knowledge of like mathematics and engineering, I can't do any of that shit. I'd be like, there's this thing called a transistor radio, and then people immediate question would be like, well, how do you make that? And my answer would be like, I have no idea.
God.
I'm the papa. Nope. Fuck.
They actually touch on that in Overlord, which is kind of funny. In the light manga, the light novel, at least when I read it, there was apparently a person, I assume another player, that got isekai'd into the world that was famous in history as the Idiot Sage. And it was a minotaur that apparently would talk about all of these amazing magical technologies, but he didn't know how to make any of them.
Yeah, that would be a little rough.
But in universe, they say that he was actually the inspiration for a lot of their magical advancements, like how they have magic refrigerators in certain kingdoms, is because they just took his ideas
And just applied magic to it.
Yeah, because
Which
he would
makes
always
a lot of
talk about
sense.
crap.
That's the only way warping into like that kind of world would work, is that you can have magic that replicates all your modern luxuries.
Yeah, but I mean, this was like hundreds of years after he died. So, but he was written in the history books as the Idiot Sage, as the man that had all of these amazing world-changing ideas, but he didn't know how to do any of them. So they called him the Idiot Sage.
I think I read like an isekai where somebody was like, they had the ideas and he was trying to figure stuff out, and people were like, dude, we already have that. And they show off like a refrigerator, but it's just using like
An
magic
ice
stone
spirit or something like that.
or like magic stones that just have a ice spell encrusted in it.
Yeah. It's like, bro, we already do that. It's
Or
already
to,
magic.
or to put like a Final Fantasy spin on it, ice crystals, just
Yeah.
Crystallized ice energy.
Yeah.
Shit, it's these motherfuckers.
It's a death blizzard! And their
Yep.
tiny beady eyes.
of death.
Oh boy, he's got a buddy. Oh. You took a lot on that one.
Alright. Oh man, I didn't know it was already so late. I think I'm gonna pop off, guys. I'm gonna go get lunch. Or dinner, I'd rather.
Food.
Have fun.
Okey-dokey. See you on Sunday.
Later.
Yep. See you on... Yeah, we are playing this Sunday. Yeah.
I'm
Hopefully.
available anyway.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
that's
see
Bye.
you later, guys.
Bye.
But yeah, that reminds me of one isekai, except that it was kind of the opposite, so it's a little bit more of the power fantasy style. But one isekai I was reading that it was like an engineering student who got isekai'd into a world that was kind of 14th, 15th century equivalent.
Yeah.
And except they had magic, but he started studying magic and then learned how to combine the technology he knew from our world with the magic from their world to make all this stuff.
The premise to a realist took over the kingdom, or whatever that thing is called, is pretty similar to that. And it's pretty nice, pretty okay. This guy.
Oh, that's death, that's death, that's death.
That flag meant
Ooh.
death.
And the funny thing is, there is an actual, like, couple of mecha isekai stuff.
Mecha Isekai? Whoa, that's a genre twist.
Well, it's weird in the fact that, like, the two major ones I could point out, they're still fantasy-based.
It's Kaflone.
That's a third one. Have you actually finally checked out Escaflowne, or no?
I just remember seeing it when it was on Fox, but I was never committed to
Okay, that
Instead
is one of the worst adaptations ever.
it. I mean, for
Literally.
sure.
Foxaflones.
Like they didn't even get through the entire series.
They didn't get through the entire series. They cut
They
out
made
every
heavy
single
edits.
mystical element that they could from the series.
Ow!
Oh look, back pain.
First chiropractic. Good health is to enjoy.
But no, I was thinking Knights and Magic, and the other one is Aura Battler Dunbine. Oh look, you got a bit behind you again.
Yep. I like it.
Stop that, sir. No drinkies. No.
Damn it!
At least you
Good night.
retrieved your souls. So did you start laughing like freaking Titus? Or Titus?
That was more screaming.
Boom.
Ugh.
Okay, let's see here. Let's buff up a little bit. Ow! Nope, I did that wrong. Just spam that a lot. Gross. Damn it! No, fuck. I mean, you surviving would be so difficult.
Well, considering there's stakes attached to your survival right now.
Here we go. Frozen lightning, go! It was surprisingly effective. Oh,
He's a stinky boy.
Yeah, there's some bigger ones than usual.
Stinky boys.
Almost got me, little stinker.
Next one gets you.
Altus Bloom. Is it like a blooming onion? That'd be really great right now. I can go for one of those.
I don't think it's like a blooming onion.
It's a shame. We need to do better, America. Okay, to the ramparts I go.
Just wading directly through the sewage.
Like you do. Yes. Neutralizing boluses.
Boluses.
My favorite kind.
Neutralizing pustules.
No, sir, I'm not a wall. Nope. Huh. I slayed him. I slay. There's another entrance-ish. Let's not go through here yet. Going back down here. Up on the rooftop. Reindeer foe. Ah!
Quite a light show.
It's not on my itinerary, but here we are.
No, it's that flower down there.
Time to firefight. And have the high ground. Ah! Obi-Wan was right. By the way, the new Obi-Wan show is surprisingly good. MPX, am I supposed to have advanced more into that castle? I don't know why I seem to have... Oh, you know what? I know why. There was a lot of ladders.
Area.
Yeah, there's a lot of ladders and stairs that I totally walked past. Time to go back.
Well, yeah, there's that central ladder that you keep on moving past.
This one.
Okay, maybe
Like,
that
there's
will
this-
take me.
Outer moat area. Then there's this sort of like inner castle wall,
Tower.
secondary moat sort of thing. And then you can finally get to the fort, as it is.
Is there a side of Grace that I'm going to reach at some point?
Yeah. It's still a ways away, though.
I'm running out of resources.
That's because you've been trying to
play
be
more
hotter.
cautiously. Like instead of
Or maybe
wasting
head back.
magic on 2 hits, use magic on 1 and then.
I mean, nom nom nom.
Oh boy. Fuck that.
Oh, Clean Rot Knight?
Yep.
Yeah.
I guess I'll try. Okay, that was thankfully successful.
Which I think is important because I believe there's something in here.
There's a chest. You know how much I like chests. Valkyrie's
Prosthesis.
Prosthesis.
prosthesis. Fake hand. Someone needs a hand.
Who needs
Or
that?
Oh, Melina, not or whatever her name is.
Mm-hmm.
She's missing an arm, but she didn't say she was looking for one.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess I found one in case she's looking. Buddy, you okay?
No, he wants the item. Blah blah blah.
How much?
Just as a heads up, 3 minutes to 10.
You should be able to get to the second side of Grace here. Like, okay, do you want a hint just simply so you can get to it without having to worry about
We got half an hour.
doing
unless,
other things?
Unless you think it's going to take you more than half an hour to get there.
No.
Then I'll keep going.
Okay. I'm just thinking that you're pretty close. Like, go left.
Oh, yep, that is close.
Because I don't think you really want to die here and know that it's just a few feet to the
Yeah,
left.
that would be terrible. Great. Horsey.
And lots of bodies.
They're not hitting the floor like they're supposed to.
Well, that's your job, Eddie.
And I like my job. You want to make it that easy for me. Fear the Reaper.
Mushroom. Oh, he sees you.
Hey, buddy. He did see me. How about that?
And you left the item there.
For whom the bell tolls. Name for me! Up the ladder, up the ladder, up the ladder, up the ladder. You guys. I won. My grave scythe is so amazing. Nope, not for you. For you. Not for you. Not the item that the guy wanted. It's another bottle. It's another perfume bottle.
Mm-hmm.
What I'll do with them, I have no idea. Oof. Ha! No one expect the. I'm gonna call myself the Inquisition for the joke.
Yes, and just stand in the poison.
I really stepped in it now, didn't I, guys? You'll survive that.
No.
Cleanse me, flame. I am cleansed.
It
How
all
about
came
that?
out your butt.
It came out of my hand, all right.
No, all
Clearly.
the poisons came out of your butt, like Taco Bell.
I mean, that's how it works. That's the body working. That's how you know things are doing what they're supposed to do.
In liquid form.
If that's how God intended it. It's the save area, isn't it? Yes, it is.
Isn't that the ladder right there?
Yeah, it went back to this side of grace that I was just at. And scary time. Scary time. Much rejoice. The horsey. Beat the horsey. Rock grease. The best kind of grease. No, that's a lie. Ooh, that's a long way down. I get vertigo. Nope. Okay, now I guess the only way to go is up.
Up, up, up.
Yep.
This is a fun area.
Yeah.
May as well charge up. Okay, before I move on, faith and fire. Yep, that's what I would want. Lead and boost poise. And lets all FP consumption in a mixed physic. Oh, okay, that's nice. I guess that gives me infinite FP. Oh boy.
Hi, puppers.
House Marius is ruined. Just deserts for failing to survive.
Sir,
Serve the harpy. No surprise the guiltiest Cretan took the castle and storied our sword. I guess I'll be doing some avenging. Maybe not on purpose, but it will happen. The ladder! Yeah, are these statues or people? Who knows in this kind of game?
No, that's just statues.
Is that a statue?
Sorry.
don't think so.
Sorry about that.
Turn on your lantern.
Clone device. Oh.
You're in a corner, Eddie.
Nobody puts Baron in a corner.
Put Baron. Baron constantly puts himself in the corner. You still don't know why.
The rotten of the clean variety.
So,
The ladder. This area looks pretty peaceful. Perfumer's Cookbook number 2. Found 2 of them in one day. What are the chances?
do we even have one?
Yeah.
I believe it is the one that you get from the perfumer's hideout.
No, I got it from that the ruins that you told me to go to earlier.
Yeah, check what the name of the ruins is.
It was the Wyndham.
Nope.
The unsightly catacombs.
No.
And the Perfumer's ruins. Okay, yep, you were right. Hey, buddy. Good night.
Oh, my hat, man.
That
That
scared
was
me.
a close one.
Yeah, I got lucky there for sure. Ah, frick.
Ow.
Babu frick. Babu Frick, the only good character from Star Wars Episode 9.
Really? There was a character by that name?
Yep.
Yeps.
More stones of the smithing variety. Okay, there was a lever here. Okay, that might be meaningful. Let's see what else is out here before I go up the elevator. Fire. Fire is good. I like fire. More statues. And there's a lot of statues, and they're all in random places. Whose idea was this? This is terrible interior decoration. You should be ashamed.
The statue maker.
They should be ashamed.
These are all his rejects, and he's just hoping weather just takes them all.
Oh, look,
Patches.
Oh,
It's body patches.
a shame you had to see me like this.
Like what? At all?
I had a bit of a slip up, that's all. I should have stuck to what I know best. No matter. I know I can trust you. Gullible, yes, but a good soul. Make certain that Tanith gets this.
What now?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just makes me sick to see her all bent out of shape. Come on, Tanith, back on your high horse where you belong. You're able then?
I just die? He's taking a nap. Where's the
What?
check pulse? Where's the check pulse button?
It's hard to say whether Patches is dead or not,
Oh boy.
because this is pretty much the end of his quest line at the moment,
Okay.
for all we know.
Okay, let's time for boss mode.
Who's behind the door?
It's more Radon Festival.
Nope. But let's
Is there-
just say this. You have seen this person before.
Oh no, it's Jedi Mindfucker.
Yep. Though, good news, killing him here doesn't stop him from showing up everywhere else.
Fuck. This guy is not going to be easy.
Almost entirely so.
$15. Let's see what kind of damage I can do. Okay, maybe I shouldn't worry about bleeding him. He might not even be able to bleed. So let's go with Flame Grant Me Strength, Golden Vow, Blade's Order. Let's go with more DPS than bleed. Oh shit, and I didn't pick up my fucking runes. Well, damn it. Now we play with nothing to lose. And a drink.
Sip.
It is amazing how that natural Pepsi really does mix well with this drink.
So you're saying it's the success of the mixer then?
Yep. So let's do this again. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay. I wonder if this is going to be one of those times where I need to employ a different strategy. Let me try reaping him a couple more times, and then I'll switch to something else. I have an answer, but I don't like it.
Mm-hmm. What, using your mimic?
Well, that one is a last resort. There's a thing I can parry him. Getting close. Got him! Oof. Marius Executioner's Sword. Sweet.
Neat.
And sadly, Eddie cannot use it.
Well, it needs arcane, I believe.
I think strength too.
Okay, I killed this boss. Patches, what do I do now?
Patches is gone. He's returned to his home planet.
The planet of patches.
I already know exactly who that is.
Yep.
Everybody knows because of all the memes.
Yep.
Well, it does help the fact that she is part of like the attract mode when you get down to it.
Yeah.
So, am I done with this castle then?
Yeah, that was pretty much it. There might be some leftovers here and there, but I think you've gotten most of it. I mean, we're only 10 minutes to the end of the stream. There might be a couple things you could finish off. Actually, that'd be a good thing. Check if Millicent is still where she is.
Oh, that's a good point. I can go make a delivery, assuming she's still there. According to the map, she is, so let's find out. Yep.
Now, I'm tracing the path Melania took. She's passed into the lands that lie beyond the Erd Tree. Are you giving me this arm? Thank you.
Yes, I am in fact arming you.
Yet again, I think. If the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again. If the arms, it might be possible, perhaps that.
And then you set up the boss for next time.
Perhaps that.
Or she's about to turn herself into summoning. No longer here, so she's moved on. Ah, my god. That is so stupid.
We hold arms. Ah, but you don't have the right.
Points. Points. Oh. Did
Almost as bad as...
Paytest already leave? Because that was a classic that I think he would have appreciated.
I think he's a little indisposed right now.
Okay.
Still here. I'm just my brain's just kind of shorting out.
No worries, no worries.
Yeah,
If
it is getting a bit late.
Yeah,
Yes.
if you want to call it night before the last 9 minutes, feel free. But
We're almost there.
I just wanted to point out the arm joke. Okay, let's see how far I can get in the last few minutes here. Because then, if we get this done, then I can focus on the capital outskirts and the capital itself. And that should take us near the end of this area. Oh, but who jumped by me? Yep.
Well, technically, there's still some stuff in the Altus Plateau outside of Lindell. Outside of the obvious.
Even more so than everything we've been going for at this point.
Okay, you want to have some hints outside this? Okay.
Might as well.
I think you've gone to all the You've gone to all the windmills, I think.
Well, I forgot. I was doing the Rise quest when I was here.
You might have to start it up again. Or
Yeah,
did
probably
you finish it?
No, I only
No.
did 2 of them.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because the
Check
one
your
at the
map
very
again. If the rise... Huh.
Let's find out. I was pretty sure I had done only the one. Or the two, I mean. But... this place gives me the willies. There's this... There's the book. I talked to the one here. And I talked to the one... down here. But that was it.
Okay, if the Mirage Rise isn't appearing yet, then yeah, you haven't finished it.
Like they weren't terribly far. I don't know how I didn't find the other one.
Didn't you get a map for this?
Yes, but who reads maps?
I do.
Oh. Well, good on you. Map reading is the responsible thing to do. Oh. Well, the answer was that it was here. Balls.
Yeah, they're relatively easy to find.
Here are those. Carry on, my wayward son. Ah, no, I didn't want to gallop. Okay, should be around here somewhere. Okay, I think we're close. Easy. Given that that little guy is nearby and we're close.
Fair warning, we are hitting 10:30 nearly nowish.
Let me see if I can find this last little thing to unlock the rise, and then that'll be our starting point next week.
It actually should be close by, like it should be underneath the bridge.
No, it's not supposed to be underneath it. It's supposed to be just north of, or not north, but west of it. According to the map, anyway.
Well, it should be close by, like.
Yeah, the imp is here, so it can't be far.
Oh wait, this one's invisible.
It's invisible.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, read that note. I think that might say it. Look carefully ahead. Like, look at where it's pointing. I don't think it's on it.
Eddie,
Making sure.
read the thing and look at what the ghost points at. Okay.
I think it's a bit further. But I do remember one of these things being invisible.
Heck was that?
Right.
Smack. Smack around that area. Behind you. Two. That's a very oddly suspicious crevasse right there.
The weird one. But that should have done the trick. And if it did, well then we're good to go for tonight. I'll start doing exit speech while we're going. Are you all streaming this Friday?
Yes.
How far are you all with game?
No, I'm not sure.
I want to say we are getting close to the end.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. Cool. So we will make this our priority for next Wednesday. So I'll go save up and then we'll call it good. So we'll see everybody on Friday, and then of course we'll at least I'm available for Final Fantasy shenanigans if the party wants to. So we can do that on Saturday as well.
Yeah, I presume as much.
Well, it's going to be more important next week after the new patch drops.
There's
Yeah,
a new
because
patch?
315 is next week, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Interesting.
So Make It Rain starts Friday, though.
615, rather.
Does it
Been
start
playing-
Friday? I thought it starts right after the patch
June
drops.
3rd.
We're on a year now, aren't we? Or at least I'm on a year now, aren't I? We started about this time last year, didn't we?
Roughly? Maybe a little
We
bit
started
before?
it in June. I know that much.
Was it June when we started? Okay.
Yes. But I can't remember whether it's like mid-June, late June.
Yeah, I can't remember that either. I know it was obviously before 4th of July, but couldn't remember any of the details beyond that. But, well, we'll figure that out. So with
Yeah.
that, everyone, good night, farewell, so long, auf Wiedersehen, bonsoir. We'll see you back here on Friday. Peace.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.